Hello. Hello. It is Friday. I like that you're like, hi Jen. Hi Fern. Also, Alicia, you can't just go about telling everyone about my nathocalarium. That is fair. Yes, hello. What that dog doing? She's being a little tiny baby. Hey, Fern? Is that you? Are you for real? Being small. That is her default state. But yes. Hello, Nico. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Big Smith. Hello, Corey. Hey, Joker. Hello, Alyssa joining us again. I think that is everybody for now. Hello, how are we doing? Well, technically, I do have a camera. I just haven't set it up because I'm tight. So, if you saw my my Instagram post, did you get a hi? I did. I said hello, Corey. Wow, right. Off to a good start. So as I said on my Instagram post slash if you're one of my group chats where I was brainstorming things. No. Well, good luck on your desk. We'll be doing it for probably a little bit. Hey, the station's under construction, okay? The intent is there. As I posted on my Instagram story, I was thinking that today, kind of like end of stream, kind of like last hour or so maybe, I was gonna kind of open up the floor to kind of pick like a romantic fan art that we could do. So yes, I have a few ideas. Okay. And I was gonna say, depending on, because I have a few ideas, but I figured I would also maybe let people make like suggestions, so that if somebody has an idea that other people really like that I'm not thinking of, because I'm trying to think of things that are kind of like, that is on my list, so that is a good suggestion. I did, to spooky scare skeletons. Bold of you to assume the floor is ever closed to such a thing. Yes, so, exactly, you gotta choose carefully. So maybe what I will do is kind of like have a list up on screen for the next little bit, and I can like add to it if people have suggestions. And then depending on, oh my god, oh no, I'm sorry, Alyssa. And as I said, if there's not like a crazy amount of suggestions, then we can maybe do like one poll a little bit later on. And if there seems to be a lot of ideas, then we might have to do like a not the Avril Lavigne Uber Eats set. Then maybe we will have to do kind of tournament style triaging of ideas until we can whittle it down to like just a few that everybody is interested in. But yes. Well, she's apparently doing Uber Eats ads. No, Miss Fern, you are very on my tablet. Also, why is your head looking so dirty? Where has your head been? Huh? Where's your little puppy head been? I love you. She is. She invented punk rock. It's true. No punk rock before Avril. Okay, so let me write down my ideas. I know, were you even alive for Avril Lavigne? Just now? Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, alright. Also, I'm not saying this is a good reason. Not saying this is a good reason, but part of the reason that I started a bit late was that I was fucking around with the text in the screen, because I was like, I'm gonna like just add like a little like welcome message, because I also, if you noticed, chat was showing up on the welcome screen, which was new, and I was like, I'll just put like a little like, you know, don't be a dick message. And then I was like, I have access to all of my fonts, so hopefully they showed up as my fonts and not something else. Like, it's not a thing that you have to have it installed, but yes. I would say it's a toxic trait of mine that it is very easy for me to fall down a font choosing rabbit hole every time I have the opportunity / great honor to choose a font, and I am currently choosing a font again, so hold up. No, it did show up as a funny font? Okay. I shall need to take a look at that, but for now. Oh, that's okay. Well, Fyra posted a bit into it, so I feel like Fyra is here at least. Right. I appreciate the spirit of everyone else continuing to hold out that one day I do intend to. As I said, I ended up fucking around with the font longer than I meant to, so I apologize for that. What did you post? I don't know, you posted like, I'm here, and then a bunch of fern emotes, I think. So show up on time. I will take your suggestion into consideration. Yes. Okay, so. Okay, so. Ooh. Alright. So, we have. Can you see me typing? You're here but not here? Fair. Harley and Ivy. I had... Okay, so I'm putting these as two separate options for now. Maybe they can go as one, but we'll go to A. In language, you have babies in your IRL. True. I try so hard to protect my fur babies from learning all these bad words, but here we are. Alright, oh my god. And oh my god, hold on. Okay, so from Castlevania Nocturne I had, is it Elves? Elsbeth. Is that how I spell it, Miss Charlotte? Is that Elsbeth? And then Nicombix. Caps and lock. Y'all are not being helpful right now. Elizabeth. Hello. For color comics. Hello, Wells. Okay, Raven and Beast Boy. I will put on. Hector and Lenore. As I said, I had a few ideas. So for now, I'm just kind of putting them all out there, and can go and pare it down. And I will add that suggestion. Corey, give me a moment to Elizabeth. What the heck? See? Elizabeth. Control tag and then no. What did I do? Is that not right? What? You said E. You're E. Oh my god. Trevor. Right, Sofa. And then I had. I already said Darak. Okay, so I had a few Castlevania ideas. I was putting the ones that I had already thought about. Okay. Okay, so I have Harley, Ivy, Jinx, and Echo, Powder, and Echo. There's a bit. Jolta, Hector, Leonard. Bisap. Typing hard. Spray. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Bespoke boy. Okay. So for now, yes. Feel like Graves plus Twisted Fate. Who's that? Hold on a second. Okay, okay. Graves and Twisted Fate. Oh, they're from League. Okay. Casual reminder that even though I have watched Arcade, I have limited knowledge on actual League. And yes, I did recognize them when I pulled them up. Is a League intro. Rogue and Gambit. I will allow this. Okay. I am going to Pobody's Nerfic, it's true. Wait. That feels wrong. Am I allowed to put a Gambit and Rogue? They don't make it. Oh my gosh, okay. I think we are definitely going to have to triage options here. Does anybody else have any suggestions they would like to throw in before I switch over to my drawing window? Okay, are they? Oh, sorry. I read it as the gay couple being toxic in your MOBA, not that the MOBA is. Well, in other universes, she's Spider-Gwen, so that's pretty cool. Alright, going once. Going twice. Any other suggestions? Alright. I will. Alright. We're gonna leave it at that for now then. I mean, do you guys want me to put Graves and Twisted Fate? I am not super familiar with them, but if that is possible. Also, should I put like what they're from? Lol. Okay, that just makes it look like I'm being a dick. Also, I don't know why I am like capitalizing things here when it doesn't actually cast, or it's all wow, right, when it is all capitalized in this font, but it's the thought that counts. From thing, yes, hold on, I will hop back down there in a moment. My brain works in mysterious ways, okay? What you wanted to do? Silka and Vander. Okay, I was kind of thinking about that before. And Peter Parker, there we go. I was also thinking having Victor and Jace. Clearly my inspiration is coming from only a few places. Let's do... Why is that be so hard? Loki plus Jack, don't trip my caps together. They're brothers and sisters. And Vander. I was considering that, and I'm like, because technically these other ones are arguably all canonical in story. Although I guess you could be like, yes. Goodness. Okay. Godspeed, Alyssa. Good luck with your desk hunt. Also, hello, Wheeljack. Okay. Let's do... What is going on? So... Oh my god, that's so long. Sorry. I was wanting to... Yeah, do like a kind of like... Valentine's like fan art later, so... I just wanted to put up some suggestions, and depending on how many suggestions we had, you know, possibly try and pare it down a little bit, because I'm only doing one at the end. But sorry. Okay. So, Wheeljack, if you would like to toss anything in the ring, I feel like I have quite a few Castlevania things covered. You got a rose from the Dine Hall, that's nice. Pretty big rose. Okay. You need to be a hater, it's true. Otherwise, I will dip back in to allow people to make some more suggestions. Perfect. Okay, then for now, as I said, I will be open to other suggestions as we go, but for now, let's go and do drawing. Crazy, I know. Right, where are we going to put this now? Can we toss me in the ring? I mean, all my friends will tell you that I always do obnoxious, like, mushy Valentine art. Couples. It is true. Jen and Fred, don't ship me with my biological daughter. Hold on. Should I just like block out a bunch of chat? Where can I put you? Could put you over here. Where can I put you? So I might have to block out part of chat for now. I'm sorry. It's all. It's not a bank holiday. Hey, it's the top part. It's the part you've already seen. You guys are so dramatic. Lord love you. Oh, that is very large. Jesus. Okay. Hater mode. Wow. Wow. Offering y'all free art, and this is how you repay me. Hold on. We're getting there. Oh, God. I feel like I use this for something else. Hold on. Ay. Sure. That instead. Yes. I'm slightly confused. Oh, is it because you're... Oh my god. Okay. I was thinking of them, not gonna lie. Because I was like, I don't know how true this is, but I mean, I feel like they are some of the most, like, well-adjusted couples in friggin' Castlevania. But I was like, I don't know if like people might be like, who's that? Which rude. All are dramatic. Yeah. I think that is a good idea, Corey, because I was gonna say also that is somewhat annoying that you can see like ever so slowly some of the chat. So let's pretend that you cannot see that. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just a big ol' mushy smushy, so I'm always like, let me wax poetic about my paramour. That's a good pen. I did actually. I think I saw Amanda posting about it. So okay, all right, calm down. So I am interested because I really like the first two Marina and the Diamonds albums. And then I kind of haven't really gone into any of them since then. I know there's been a few, so it's kind of too bad because I really like their first two albums. But also that's my little, I don't know if you can see the petit coeur, little heart. It might just look like a dot. That's okay. Are you actually hating? Well, if you're not in stream, you don't get to vote on the fan art, so it is a choice you must make. Hector Heart. Yeah. I actually saw Amanda and I and another one of our friends actually saw Marina and the Diamonds in concert back in that era, so I know. I'm sorry, well maybe you should do a higher resolution. Have you thought about that? Should I have done it on bigger? Also jump scared Jen without glasses on. Goodness. I was thinking about that as well, Corey. I'm officially an e-girl. I'm doing a specific reference, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, just know that you know that it is a heart. Also, I'm wearing like some bracelets over here, but it's on my drawing hand, and I'll see if it gets annoying. So, this is one of the bracelets. Actually, these are both from Justice, but this candy is... is it gonna focus? Okay, that is actually pretty funny because it's backwards. But it says, my darling sweet on it. I mean, I think I look weird without glasses on, so like, I will be Miss Lucho. Well, I'm sure he'll be here eventually. Yeah, no, I feel like when I see myself without my glasses on, I'm just like, oh, I got too much face there. You don't need that much face. Lucho, yes, summon. She almost said it. What was that? How bad? I mean, I cannot read stuff on the screen without my glasses on. Like if I were to draw, I can like generally see, but Lucho, somebody needs to get up and do the like, oh my god, what? It's not like a didgeridoo. It's a really big like horn that they use up on like a mountain. But yes, no, I definitely need my glasses to see pretty much anything. So, yes. Okay, I'm just trying to remember like what other stuff I need to do. The elf horn? Is that foghorn? Doesn't sound right, Alyssa. It's like the thing, you know, in the like that like throughout Lost in commercial, and they're like Figaro, and then they blow into the horn, the elf horn. Yes, that sounds like it. Yeah, Alyssa, shows what you know about big horns on the top of mountains. They are super long, but Lucho is very far away. Oh my god. He's gonna come back and be like, what the hell? Actually, I think he'll be like, because he always is. We need the elf horn to summon the royal, or the masked royal. Is that the card? I have a concord. I'm just gonna send smoke signals, messenger pigeons. Then when he arrives, he'll be like, "Oh my god, is everything okay?" We're like, "Hello, Joe." Also, Alyssa, have you gone on your adventure, or are you still mid-adventure right now? Because if so, that was quite fast. You have returned. Was your adventure successful? For ring music. Okay. Too bad. That would have been quite convenient if it was, you didn't have to, like, move it up and down. You have an ache of the head? Have you drank water? Have you eaten anything? I would recommend... Oh, jeez. That is unfortunate. Drink of water. Oh. Well, I had some too. Don't look away from screen, I didn't say that. You're like, put it back. Everyone have water. I feel like when stuff like that gets redeemed, everybody should do it if they can. Like do a stretch and have like a drink of water. That's what I think. I think it is helpful sometimes to have like a little like external reminder to do things like that. Someone was mean to you? You're drinking rum. That is not water. Even if that was true, that would not count as drinking water. So. Y'all, it's not even 5 o'clock, Jesus. I know for you guys you're on my time, so I can say that. Excuse me. Gonna get hooched up. I am not endorsing anything. You're not allowed to, it's true, you're a little baby. That's so crazy. Well, you are not of legal age to drink alcohol, which is just like one of those things I was like, wow. Not just like thinking about that, being like, that's kind of wild. For what it's worth, I was also that person when I was a minor, so. I think it's 19 up here, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say. But still, I was a very good little child. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much higher in the States. Well, higher. It's not that much higher, but like, because I know in like places in the UK it's like 15. Like, I do not know if there is like asterisks to that in places where it's that young, but you can insist at 18. What does that mean? That if you roll a diplomacy thing and if you roll high enough you can have alcohol? Or do you mean enlist? Because that yeah, that's usually what I think of when it's like, it's weird that you can do one and not the other. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I brain got there. Is that true? Is it like you can like preemptively do it as like a teenager? Because that is something with. Yeah, that's when we have up here where you have to be 25 to rent a car, which I don't quite understand, but I agree. You should get some food. In theory, it is a food time, or it could be a food time at least. I mean, that was almost 6 hours ago. I also say that as somebody whose food schedule is quite, I've ever been smashed with a hammer. I assume you mean extremely drunk. And yes. But I feel like I am a little bit. I have been at a point where I've been pretty aware of my like limits and stuff like that for a while, so not in a long time. 12 to 18 for my friend also processed that first, but contextually I'm going to assume he is asking go shoot a gun at a range. So I feel like the likeness on this one is going to be not quite as intense as it was at the other drawing, but I'm going to try. Yes, I would say that as a grown-up, I am pretty, like I said, I feel like I kind of know my limits and where to fall within them. And growing up, I was like, you know, I did not drink until I was legal age. And I was very like, I was that friend who was always like, guys, don't, you can't do that, it's illegal. Not that my friends were like getting smashed, because we were too cool for that. Guggle. A wild and crazy guy. Have to be accompanied. You've drunk the devil's lettuce. Alright, weren't you talking about getting an edible drink or whatever last week? And people were like, what? Okay, trust the process. Yeah, I think that that is not a bad way to approach it, Corey, while also not specifically endorsing underage drinking, but I don't know. I feel like I have had a few kind of like dumbass like drunk experiences when I was younger that like were fine. Well, or like it did not have like long-term consequences, but that I'm like, I would not like to do that and have long-term consequences at another time. So, yes. Yeah, Alyssa, no. No. It is true. Oh. Super double juice. Oh my god. I have a fun friendship story about me and Fyra that I will not share if GPS is a separate device. I know, it's crazy. Oh man. Well, yeah, you used to have like a little thingy that you would like attach to your. I mean, I feel like a lot of my friends still use like their phones as like separate GPSs. But yes. Back when Fyra and I were in college, so many a moon ago, I'd say that we're probably still in the first like semester, or at least like the first year of being like classmates slash friends. And was it for your birthday? We went out to like the on-campus pub, which is like the only time that I've like actually had been there. And everybody wanted to get like pictures of beer, and especially back then I was not really a beer enjoyer, so I did not really have very much at all. But young Fyra definitely had probably more than he should have. And yes, it was okay. But had a little bit too much beer, and we had to go catch the bus, which, keep in mind, was like an hour-long bus ride in good traffic, and it could be like a 2-hour bus ride. And you know, his birthday is like late November, so it was like getting cold. It was like later on in the afternoon slash evening, and finally we come out of this like basement pub and we go up and we're like make the trek over to the bus stop, and he is like not doing good. And we get to the bus stop. Unfortunately, like nobody else was there. It was just him and I. And he definitely went and hurled behind the bus stop. And I was just kind of there with him, being like. And then I assisted him getting home on the bus. So, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm glad that you did it before we got on the bus. Because that would not have been nice if you had thrown up on the bus. But, just mostly laughing at, like, as I said, we were friendly at that point, but I feel like we were still, like, fairly new friends, I guess. And I was just like, oh my. Just gotta take care of this silly little drunk guy. I thought it was funny, but also if it was somebody that I was less fond of, I could see that being a thing of being like, ew, I don't want to be your friend now. You spewer. Oh my god. You are ridiculous. That is what I think. Yes, just being the person that was like not really tipsy at all, because again it was just like I don't drink or well, I especially did not drink beer back then. So I got to watch everybody else get more than a little bit tipsy, and especially the birthday boy, who I was then going to be Indeed, I'll be the designated walker. Good. Also, gross. And I feel like that is not unreasonable that your mom did not want to deal with that shit. It was like drinking water. You enjoy some starchy water. That is what I will say. Yeah, well, and again, it's like, I feel like when you're learning these things are things that you sometimes you can learn through other people's experiences, and sometimes you kind of, it's a fuck around and find out kind of thing. But, you know. Yeah. Well, and I mean, also, I guess to talk about it from a more serious side of things, something that I kind of saw with like friend of friends or like people that I was like mutuals with on like art Twitter and stuff like that I was noticing. It was like people who were like a bit older than me, but not super a lot older than me, who were kind of talking about how they were like just going like dry, doing like stuff to try and like regain sobriety and stuff like that, where I was like, oh my gosh, you know, just the fact that you would see a small part of other people's like lives as they're going about, but to be like, you know, obviously usually when people talk about it online or whatever, it's kind of like, oh, so fun, just having a laugh. So then to have like that sort of reality of someone being like, yeah, all that stuff that I was posting was actually like, you know, at the point of being like destructive and or an addiction. Because I guess that seemed like something that would be like, you know, at the time I was like, isn't that's something that happens when you're like older? So to be like, oh, these people are like in their like late 20s, early 30s maybe, and they are like trying to get sober, was like a really like intense thing to learn / see. I feel like that can be another thing that sort of starts to indicate the age of your friend group / people around you, when you're like, more and more of your friends are in a state where they're like, yeah, I actually can't like drink anything because I'm on XYZ meds. And not saying that in a way of like, oh, stop trying to like cure your chronic illness or like disorders. More just an observational thing of like, so this is a very fun, I was gonna say Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day, good topic. Is this what you wanted, Big Smith? Dank nugs. Chicken nugs. I feel like making you imbibe in substances that do not make you feel good is maybe not the it's maybe not the best selling point there. Just me. All the cats. What are we just seeing? Very hobbity. Or I guess hobbit and or dwarfy, I guess. Sorry, that is very cute to me, going over to your friend's house and being like, could I have some chocolate milk, please? Yeah, you're out for now, Joker? Okay. I was gonna say, I realize you didn't get to participate in the vote, so I don't know if you want to kind of be like honorable consideration vote of or if you might be back later that you can give your choice. You missed it. Missed what? No, we didn't do the vote yet. Or what do you... for now, I have just been taking note of who could possibly be the ones. Have a cup of coffee? I'm a bad person to ask for that because coffee does not make me wired. Also, it got very dark. Yeah. Well, if we do not see you again, have a good night. Have a good weekend. Hopefully you have somebody else to do something nice for you, or for you to do something nice to them, and if not, then do something nice for yourself. For Lenore? Okay. Also, I was hoping you vote 5 if you're still voting. Great. Okay. Interesting. You're like the one time I will vote for a straight ship. Yeah, good night, Joker. For now. You vote for your own submission. Ah, yes. I have not done any Droll to fan art yet, so that does appeal to me. But we will see. Also, I watched... I have not watched any of the Vampire D Hunter or Vampire Hunter D before, and I watched Bloodlust. You don't know Castle? Oh, that is okay. And I mean, the Vampire Hunter who's a Dampier is called D, so yes. The jokes do somewhat write themselves. But I have not watched it before. I saw, because I don't think there's like a series of it. I think that it's more like OVAs. These nuts. You know he had to do it to them. Genitals, goddammit. But I saw people saying that it was kind of like this was really like the blueprint for the Castlevania series, and now having watched at least this movie, I think was 2001, I was like, yes, 1000% I can see this. I really liked it. It was, I mean, yes, it walked so that Castlevania could run. Although I feel like saying that it is walking is not fair to the level of quality and like art and stuff, and like even the story I was like pretty into. I will just say that I come from a family of trolls slash just like IRL shit posters. So I feel like that is why a lot of stuff maybe does not faze me. Also fruit Charlotte. Oh man, crack my neck. I want your brekkie sandwich. I feel like Alyssa would look very interesting with hair like this, and I still don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind of hoping that when I put colors on it, it'll be like, yes, that looks wonderful. Exactly what I meant. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I will say that, to be fair, I was middle school. I think I was going into grade 7 when the first Avril Lavigne album came out, and I was very into it. So I was also a little bit young for her music when it came out, but also perhaps I was the perfect age as a middle school girl. I legitimately was like, I can't want to have an Avril Lavigne wardrobe and be a skater girl, and then proceeded, shockingly, not to. But I mean, if I was to do, I know that we were kind of trying the other style while still keeping kind of the spiky shape before. I feel like if I were to just like do curly hair, I know. Well, so did many things, to be fair. I was gonna say, Alyssa, that like doing your hair like this, I would have probably just done like a kind of like a fro, because I feel like that would be what this is as a curly hairstyle. But but yeah, Nico's just all like, ooh la la, look at me. I was born when you guys weren't. Wait a second. I'm joking in both directions. Somebody get on the elf horn. Also, I neglected to like plug my lamp in, and it is feeling quite dark. God dang it. You already have a foot in the grave. I mean, technically, I don't know how scientifically true this is, but the thing that I remember is once you hit like 25, technically your body is no longer generating like new body stuff, and it is just like doing upkeep, and therefore it is starting to deteriorate from that point onwards. So it came to me in a dream. Alphorn? Well, what if I wanted to be an Alphorn? Alpenhorn? Body stuff. I don't know. Well, but also for like your organs and stuff like that, it's just like you hit a point of being like, cool, the shop is all set up, and now nothing to do but let it run out of business. iPad. What? This is tame. This is tame. Maybe yours are. getting myself in my confusion here. Hold on. Oh, puppy, did you just melt out of your bed? Oh, sweetheart. Oy, oy, oy. Is that over here? Aw. That is shitty if you were not expecting that. Bad, I'm sorry. And what is 07? Because no. What is that? Is that like a little guy waving? Since you said it when someone came in? You do. Okay, well. Big Smith is hip with the 07 apparently. It's a salute. Okay. Oh, it's like an arm going like this. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you're welcome to commiserate in the chat if you would like that, or you can pretend that this person does not exist at all. So, up to you. I feel like I watched a weird variety of things when I was working at Justice's yesterday, because one of the things was talking about this lady who's like famous on TikTok or whatever and like a serial dater, and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta look this lady up. I want to see how many like how many followers she has and stuff like that. And just like, I don't know, I have to, oh my god, yeah, Big Smith had a big arse fro. He was all fro. The Carrie Underwood song. I said, that's not an old song, that's an incredibly relevant and contemporary song. That's cute. Sorry, not the point, but cute. Of course it did. That's just one of those songs that is kind of evergreen and also just satisfying. Let's listen to that with You Oughta Know. Flirting with a woman. I mean, your hair isn't like a fro right now, Big Smith, but it's still like pretty... Isn't it still like pretty like long for what it is? Do you guys think that this hair looks kind of like the reference at all? I am not incredibly interested. I would say those songs are like kind of retro to me for my age. Hair's out of control. Although I would also say that Baby Got Back is also evergreen. Oh my god. That is unfortunate, Miss Charlotte. 12 2 a.m. Yeah, have a good weekend, Wheeljack, and I will make a note of... Maybe I should actually write on the text thingy. Owie. Okay, alright, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, so... Can you be larger? You said Hector and Lenora, right? Aw, that's very nice, Nico. And we had, you said Elsbeth and Drolta. Alyssa said Trevor and Silpha. Yes, well, stop. You were voting for Gwen and Peter, right, Corey? Also, Gwen and Peter over Raven and Beast Boy. Interesting. You don't know yet, okay. I just want to make notes as people are like, if they have to bounce, so that at least it can be taken into consideration. I'm sorry, did Joker pick one, or did he say that he would think about it maybe later if he's still streaming? Okay. The Tarnished and Melinda. Or Melina? Is she the like doll one? I mean, I can put it up there. True. I mean, I'll put the Tarnished up on that list if that seems like something that would be good. And that levels you up. Okay. Okay. Is that your vote, Fyra? For your own thing. I mean, if you would like me to influence your vote, Corey, I would probably have more fun drawing Raven and Beast Boy. But that is not to say that I wouldn't have fun drawing any of these. So bad. Today I was going to do... Alright, I keep explaining that. Y'all, you got this. I believe in you. It'll get 0 votes. I mean, we're gonna narrow it down. So for now, I'm just kind of like tossing up things that people might be interested in, and we're gonna try and like pare it down. So okay, how about everybody wants to tell me hellos? hold on, chat, everyone pay attention to me. Everybody, can you tell me of the options that are currently on screen, what your first pick would be, and also a backup? So 2 votes. Also, I will say, if you really like one option, you are allowed to put 2 votes into one. Okay, so your first pick is Raven and Beast Boy. Okay, hold on. And Harley and... Okay, hold on, I will read them out again. Zoom in! Okay, hold on, maybe I'll hop back over to the other screen for a second. It might be easier to read. Kind of. I don't know if that's easier to read. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, as I said, I don't know if that made it easier to read there if I were or not. Let me hop back over. Also, I'm realizing that those little lines are not all that easy to read. So let's instead do... Okay. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay, going back to Nico. said is Raven and Beast Boy, so I can pick as Harley and Ivy. Okay. Also, can you be a larger text box, please? Thank you. And a Beast Boy. That's good. So win. Alyssa says first is number 5. Second is 2A. Okay, Jink. I guess. Jink, my favorite character. Bad attacks is Trevor and Silva. Okay, let's do those. For both of them? So you want to do 2 of those, okay. That knows what they're about. It's Trevor and Silva? Damn, okay. Trevor and Silva coming in clutch apparently. Gambit and Rogue. Doubling up. That is valid. Admittedly, I am interested in that one because you know that I love Drolta, so it's lesbians versus Scotch. So another Trevor. Damn, okay. We might not need to do an actual like honestly, I'm just kind of like distributing them as like just having votes because I figure that way you can, if you're like, oh, I don't know. Also, hello, J Combat. Okay, Dennis says Gwen and Peter. And Gambit and Rogue. Okay, going MCU here. Valid. Another child. Okay. So Trevor and Sophia are definitely at least going into the voting world, if not just syphilis. Yes. Dennis. Okay, so you want to do Gwen and Peter and Gambit and Rogue. Also, I've paused the chat, so I realize I am making remarks that people are perhaps responding to and I'm not reading, but you guys type really fast, so I'm shared it to everyone. Instructions. Okay. Alright. I think that is good for now. And I'm like, can I cast a vote? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I missed switching that. Trevor and Alucard. Should I? Oh god. Now you guys are gonna. You guys gotta remember which one you voted if you want me to change it from something. And okay, how about I'm gonna swap out Dracula and Lisa for Trevor and Alucard. Okay, so getting rid of one of the Drolta votes then. Okay, sorry. Does anybody else want to switch one of their votes to Trevor and Alucard instead? And if so, please remind me which one you would like to change. Votes are final. Okay, I like that confidence. So which one of mine? Take. Damn straight. No, it's okay. Cause I mean, you know I'm all about Alucard. I was thinking about him in Nocturne. I'm like, he doesn't really have anybody in I just figure it's easier for me to keep it up there. I mean, in theory, I could cross out anything that so far does not have a vote. Could do that. The real Slim Shady. Okay, I think... Is that right? Did I make the necessary modifications? So, in that case, I am going to get rid of Powder and Echo. Say goodbye. I feel like I should cross it out. I don't know if I can actually do that. Something like this? No, that doesn't do it. Okay. I feel a little bit sad getting rid of them, but... Get out of here. Alright, so that has weaned us down a little bit, and for now, yes, I will probably kind of go again and be like, okay, in X amount of time, everybody tell me how you are feeling. That is fair. Alrighty. Back to drawing. Fucking Netflix. It's true. Alright, and now that is a little bit too big for the box, but that is fine. It's all good. Both of you guys are on the board still. For what it is worth. Oh boy. Also, I feel like Rogan Gambit is like a pretty popular one. Asha, did you guys know? That is fair. Do you guys know that I drew a Rogan Gambit comic? I feel like everybody does know that. That Lucho being here, I know he's missing like a really layered process of democratic like stuff happening. Get back on the Alpenhorn. Oh my god. I'm like, I think I do have him in yes, the goth one. He does, I know, he's gonna like go feral when he's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I guess we're still not like super late into today's stream, so I feel like usually he pops up around like 5 o'clock-ish, but... Okay, also to be fair, I was just like, I was gonna be like, I do have him in like my like Instagram DMs from like commenting on my stories. I could I could be like, Lucho, we're doing polls and votes. And then I realized that I was like, wait, it is possible he might not be here because he actually has Valentine's plans. And that would be a little bit rude. He's like, oh, sorry Valentine date, I got bounce. Yeah, it was for the Pride special this past year. Yeah, well, because I don't want to be like, if he's like, excuse you, I actually have like real life stuff going on right now. But I would feel bad if he was like, no, I would have come if I knew. Mystique has a wife now, thank you very much. They got married, that was the whole point of the Pride episode of the Pride issue. It was about their wedding. Getting married to Destiny, who I was not familiar with before I did that book, or that issue, so that was kind of interesting. Also the fact that I'm like, Rogue has gay moms and one of them is Mystique. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Also the fact that Rogue and Nightcrawler are brother and sister by that respect. Although he is their bio child versus he is Rogue is their adopted daughter, so, but still, they are brother and sister. god. I said I would feel bad if we were like, he was actually on like a romantic Valentine date or something. And he's like, oh my god, I gotta get in there. Oh. It's true. Yeah, he like literally is like at a restaurant. He gets up, he's like, oh shit. I mean, or he could introduce his date to my streams. Oh my god. See, opposite side of the aisle of us, of everyone being like, oh, I hate Valentine's Day. Meanwhile, being like, we should text this person who's always in chat of like, you know, because, you know, clearly none of us have plans today, so. Though I would be on a date. I mean, I've told you guys that like Justice lets me participate in opening his packs when I'm around, and his thing is his timer resets or whatever it is. Although I think I also mentioned how I thought that I was very special with him letting me do that, and then I saw him do it with both his cousin and his and my nephews, and he treated them in a very similar voice to the way that he treats me when I do them, and I was like, oh, I see how it is. Oh my god, someone's younger than you? Don't let them come to chat, Corey. You know what happens then. Taller than you, okay. But then it would be complicated because you might be the shortest, but you would no longer be the youngest. So you would have to give up one of your titles. That's a low bar. Yes. I know you do. Despite you being like, I'm not a little baby, I'm a grown up. Be a baby as long as you can. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm still baby. Thank you for your service, however disgruntled it is, Miss Charlotte. You're not a baby. My mistake, okay. You're chat baby. You're our little guy, TM. Gender non-specific. Don't make us bring up that poll from last time. You're just a wee ween. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, Corey, don't try to gaslight us. For what it is worth, if it is something that you actually don't like or feel weird slash like you're being made fun of, Corey, just let me know. Because I do not actually want it to be something that is like make you feel weird or like people are ganging up on you. Because it is like a running gag, but yes. And that goes for anybody. If there's a running gag that you are not really comfortable with, you can like let me know directly or whatever, and I will make it so that we are not making a joke that is perhaps hurtful. I'm not saying that that is the case here, Corey. I'm just saying, you know. Wow, it's gonna cost you. You think that we offer assassin stuff here for free? Jesus. These old folks, they're so entitled. These Gen X's. Well. Just, that would be fucked up if you were like, you hired somebody to assassinate somebody and they did it by cannibalizing them. Crazy. feel like this character doesn't have earrings, but I feel like Alyssa usually has earrings and it's weird to not have them. And an assassin. Just a hungry guy. Over here for a second. Okay. Oh my god. I quote that all the time, Pat, and I feel like nobody knows what it is. I don't even know what it's from. I just remember it is in, what? It's like in the background in Christmas Story. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Yes? What? Okay. As I said, I know it as like a thing that is on the TV in Christmas Story. So it just, it's a useful quote. So what's up, Fernalard? Well, you ate it, Frank. Sorry. But that is true. That would be a good way to get rid of evidence. Although, you probably wouldn't eat the bones. Or the teeth. Which would be the important part in making somebody not identifiable, so just consider that in your cannibal assassin plan, maybe. Alright, yes, you cast your vote, right, Dennis? You said 2 MCUs. We shall see. If we do not see you again, have a good night, have a good weekend. Hopefully somebody treats you, or you treat yourself. But yes, thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Night, dude. Home alone. What have you found for us? Do you return with information? That is what you're saying. I don't know. Generally, I'm like, with stuff like that, I am like, I don't want it to be a stressful thing. But like, it's kind of nice if we wanted to sort of like do something nice together / for each other. Specifically with a heart-shaped theme, I guess. I would have been at work if I hadn't gotten sick. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because he ate the whole thing and now his stomach hurts and his butt hurts. To your nieces. Why didn't you go? Oh, because you're sick. Well, hopefully your niece has a good birthday. How old is your nurse turn? How old is your niece turning? You do not have to answer if you prefer not to. Yes. Five? Or is she just a little guy? Imagine being 5. That's crazy. Did Mr. Darcy go to celebrate the birthday too? Oh. He would be a great birthday guest. Maybe. I'm sure he would be very excited. What? Jesus. Do you want to come up? Is Mr. Darcy a sort of dog that you can kind of put, like, clothes on? Like, could you put a bow tie on him for a fancy occasion? What? Just because Fern is very rarely wanting a bow tie, possibly. I showed you guys, I think, the, he has worn shirts. Has he ever worn wigs? If not, when will he wear wigs? I'll say yes. I will keep you in the loop, Alyssa. He doesn't need a wig. When will he wear wigs? Gasp. Oh, them's fighting words. Miss Charlotte is a very big Pride and Prejudice fan, if you could not tell by the fact that her dog is named after a main character from it. Also, Corey, don't let Miss Charlotte wiggle out of answering these important when will Mr. Darcy wear wig questions. I haven't read the Great Gatsby book, but I admittedly did like the Baz Luhrmann movie of it. Even though I feel like that was around the time that I was starting to be like, I'm not as much of a fan of Leo in a blanket way as I used to be. Well, he is your biological son after all. Such an ass book. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I used to more vehemently, loudly dislike things when I was younger than I do now, but I'm still like a hater. I just kind of try to pick and choose things of being like, what do I actually want to spend energy on being angry about, you know? Because there's a lot of things to hate in the world nowadays that I feel like I have much less energy to hate, like, media, if that makes sense. That I'm like, I'm much more likely to be like, this was not for me. That is fair. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, it's that thing of like, it does not take a 0% energy to be very emotionally invested in that sort of thing. So if you only have, you know, X amount of energy in a day, would you not prefer, and you in the VOO sense, not you specifically, Bat, but also you, is it not better to spend that finite energy on things that you actually enjoy and make you happy? I mean, I know for some people, being a hater does make them happy, so I suppose that advice can kind of work in multiple ways, but... I mean, as I said, if sometimes your hobby is being a hater, then, like, that's different than just, like, oh, don't glitch, why are you glitching? There's no need for that. I don't know, Big Smith, if I had to say, I feel like your Valentine's hater attitude is a bit performative. That's what I'm gonna say. Also, lest we forget, I'm only saying this because I have been seeing people making like posts on Instagram and stuff, lest we forget that this is the day that James Cook was hit in the head with an axe and died. Back when he was, hold on, let me look this up. Let me look it up because I do not want to give you half of a quote. But basically another thing that falls on February 14th. Nice. Okay. On the 14th of February, 1779, English explorer Captain James Cook was killed as he attempted to kidnap the ruling chief of the island of Hawaii, after the native Hawaiians had taken a longboat from Cook's expedition in what they assumed was a trade exchange. Should we not celebrate that? I mean, for what it's worth, you're kind of not really supposed to root for anybody in Great Gatsby, except for maybe, Nick, played by my boy, Tobey Maguire. But, Jay and Daisy are both meant to be quite insufferable ninnies. So really what you're saying, Miss Charlotte, is that not liking the Great Gatsby book is actually very mainstream. Come now, Corey. Let's not say fighting words. I don't know. I feel like English teachers are just, oh my god, it's lit show. Did you hear that we are doing? We have technically not voted. We're doing like a, yeah, get the fuck out of here, Corey. That makes sense. Yes. Hopefully we did not interrupt any exciting February 14th plans for you. But yes, if you would like to peruse the I like tomato soup. I'm a basic ass bitch. Give me some grilled cheese. Give me some tomato soup. I'm ready. But yes, if you will look to the left of our screen, we have some pairings that have been whittled down somewhat. But everybody gets 2 votes for what character they would like to see drawn at the tail end of today's stream. So, someone was mean. Was it Fyra? In Spanish! Extra rude. Did they think that you would not understand, or were they mean in Spanish because they knew you would understand? Nar. Was it Fyra being mean to you in Spanish? Because that does seem like it would track. Also, Fyra, wasn't yesterday when we watched my brother play Silent Hill? Were you being a hater while also watching Silent Hill? Yeah, go for it. Who are you feeling? Let me just get my little thing pulled up here. Huh. That's not very nice. Well, don't be mean to Corey on their stream. What did I tell you about not bullying them? Okay. So yes. Also, if there's one option that you are very hyped for, you can put both votes into a single option. What are you feeling? It is. I mean, it is legal here, so I know. We'll stop it. Jinx and Echo. Okay. AK telepathic communication, so that you will be on the same wavelength. Mind link failed. I would also say, if you have any suggestions that other people might also be keen on, I am open to adding a suggestion from you, Raven and Beast Boy. Okay. Too late, you voted. And you double failed. Why? Did I? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought that you... Okay. Just know that I'm trusting you guys here, so don't... Just know that if you trick me with math, I am doing my best to remember kind of as I go, so... So, yes, because I was gonna say, you had put 2 into Drolta, and then I put 1 into, Oh, yes, I see. Yeah, I moved it because it was just long, but, sorry. I understand the slight confusion. I feel like somebody else had voted for them as well, but maybe not. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, I am thinking that we're still gonna do like a poll closer to the end with like the ones that have the most interest. Right now, Trevor and Saifa is looking at popular, but I am going to hold out hope for Trevor and Alucard. I was debating putting in votes, but I feel like I will not at this time. Because I can always draw what I want, I guess. Girls drunk. I mean, I don't know if I have drawn them. I know that I've done Spider-Gwen fan art, but I don't know that I have that I have actually done, like, specifically Gwen and Peter before. See what that trick. I feel like that could be an option. How vote do? Tell me. Just tell me. Tell me what you're feeling. You can choose 2 options, or if you really like one option over the others, you can put 2 votes into it. So we have narrowed it down a little bit, and we are probably going to narrow it down a bit more and perhaps remove the options that only have one thing soon. I don't know. I'm trying to do something that seems logical, but I'm mostly making this up as we go along, so. Damn, okay. I respect that. Here you go, Fire, you see that? We all fought. I feel like, because with the Tarnished, I mean, that's your, like, player character, right? So, do they have, like, Tarnished is not specifically one character, right? Like, we would have to decide. We would have to decide what the Tarnished looks like, right? Sorry, I know. I'm just continuing to format this because I cannot be stopped. You can, yes. Damn. The default armor model? Sure. I will maybe ask someone to send me a reference in that case. With the trust system. You send you them. Okay. If I were to send me his specific character. Alright. And yes, Dylan. I don't believe you had said what characters you are interested in, so feel free to peruse the options on the left there, and you can either say 2 that you think are interesting, or if you really like one option, you can put 2 votes on them. That's okay. I mean, the MCU options are also definitely in the running here, so. After carrying him in my uterus for 9 months, as one does. Why do you feel dumb? Avi. I don't know, I just like Alucard. I just want him to be successful and happy and thrive. Even though he seems to often not do that, so. Ooh, hitting some Persephone. Not gonna lie. Although, Fate is an Aphrodite. Would it be like a specific iteration of them, or? Just make sure you don't mistake blinding stew for the sickness stew. What's my number? Oh my god. Do you still have Corey's mom's number though? So that you can take her out to lunch? That was your running gag, right? Because otherwise that is going to sound very strange. A specific. I mean, if it was like a fan art, it would be, I'd say, either from Hades, like the game, or or like, I guess from Lore Olympus would be another one that's pretty popular. Oh, was it Lucha who was taking your mom out for lunch once a week? Because I could, like, I guess do my own sort of version that's just a little bit more design required, maybe. Taylor's choice. true that Lucio would be a respectful young gentleman. You take. Oh my god. Somebody's mom is getting taken out once a week. On a nice date. Respectfully. Only. Work crises? I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Now I have to ask you, do you guys think that I should add Hades and Persephone dealer's choice to the thing? Would anybody want to switch their votes to that? Oh. Yes, they go on the person's main page. That's a Raven flashback. It hath been saved. Gotta make these big fucking pants. Which one? Well, that's what I was asking, because I was like, if it is like fan art, then I would assume it was either from Hades, the game, or like Lore Olympus. I don't know if you're familiar with that one. It is like a webcomic that got very popular. Because admittedly, if I was to do Hades fan art, I don't know that I would pick Hades and Persephone in that iteration of them. It is. Okay. Why am I surprised by that? Yeah, because I like the Hades design in Hades, the game, but I did not love the Persephone one. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really do it for me. Are they? I have not heard that they were remaking. Does use Band-Aid? I assume that they are not giving them permission. That is kind of weird. So they're just like, I am going to remake your comic strip. Even though it is still exists and available, and didn't it get picked up for something? I can't remember if it was like a Netflix thing, like if it was going to be an animated show or something. I have a vague memory of something like that, but that's crazy. The audacity of people. Is it somebody who's like, I'm using AI to do something? I mean, I feel like if you're doing it like for just like for fun for yourself, it's kind of like, you know, I don't think specifically there is a problem with that, but it is weird if you're like doing it as like, this is my public project and I might ask people for money, or like that sort of thing would be. Yeah. Strong opinions weekly. I kind of want to Google it now, but I also kind of don't want to like give the whatever version it is like traffic, if that makes sense. Still hadn't decided how I was going to draw Alyssa's other arm here. I mean, I know who they are. I have not actually like watched Marvelous Ladybug though. Also, I just had the thought that I'm like, Alyssa could be like, and like holding her girlfriend up on her bicep. That might be too strong. I do not know how strong the character that her outfit is inspired by is compared to to hit someone with. Muscles. What they doing? I don't know. Okay. I said I just thought that that might be kind of cute with the dynamic. Big Smith, have you become the thing that you once hated so much? That was such a trauma for your younger self. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to be better than me, Big Smith. The cycle of chair-related violence just continues. Truly an Ouroboros that can only consume itself and be reborn in violence. Yeah. Oh my god, hold on. Where is that? Can somebody bump that Dan to Dan meme that I sent you guys in the group chat? That was me and Ryan for real. Huh. Did they get in trouble / did they win the debate? That is unprofessional. Hitting somebody with a chair in a debate. That kind of sucks for the person who got hit with it. Too busy. This one? Possibly. Hold on. Okay. Let's try and not make everything crash. I'm scared. Oh my god. Yes, that one. Thank you. Don't crash. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, get out of here. Anyways, this is me and Big Smith. Big Smith did a pretty good selfie as the grandma. I feel like I need to do a more forced perspective one for me being a turbo gurney. But yes. Us for real. I will let you guys process your own feelings on how you feel about is this my way of trying to gas myself up? Because I'm the turbo gurney cat. This is... I do not have a ton of friendships where I am truly the little gremlin one, okay? So I have to take advantage of it. I think, did I also send that to... You're both just together. Oh, Big Smith would be a very big kitty. I feel like I also sent that to the other group chat saying, me and you, Miss Charlotte. I'm sorry for you to find out that I sent it to 2 chats, but I feel like they are both applicable. As I said, it is important for me to have somebody... No, Big Smith is the sexy granny. That's what I was saying. I'll let you guys reckon with your own feelings on knowing that that is Big Smith. I mean, her grandma's pretty sexy, what can I say? A boy. I am a tall lady. You just happen to be a slightly taller lady. You wouldn't get gay panic from seeing a tall, pretty lady being taller than you? Interesting. I mean, fair. Is it just because everybody's a tall lady compared to you, Corey? It's true. You should be careful. That's okay. Have I shown you guys pictures of Fern's little front carrier? It's like a backpack for your front when you go out with her, and she just is like dangling out the front. I'm just gonna leave that remark there for everybody. If you're feeling unsafe in a crowd around tall people, Corey, you might consider that as a travel option. This is why you need very tall, bright hair. Aw. Now I want to find a picture. You would be a valuable stealth character in any RPG party. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, that is also kind of justice in Fern as well. I feel that, Miss Charlotte. I feel like that is something nice when you go to like a movie theater that has like more of like a grade to it. Because I always feel really bad if I go to a theater and then like somebody's behind me. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I will slouch down as much as humanly possible. Hold on a second. You go away for now. Please don't crash. I am begging you. Alright. Just so I'm not in another window for too long. This is Miss Fern. And her little backpack. So it's useful if you're just a little guy and you're going to a place with a lot of big guys. I carry her in it too sometimes, but usually if we go out together, Justice always wants to be the one wearing the baby carrier. Yeah, it was like a gacha place near the Rito Center here in downtown Ottawa that it was like, we have a thing like that. She's a little guy. She's the littlest little guy. She weighs under 6.5 pounds. She weighs 6.4 pounds, is what the vet said. But yes, right now with it being winter, she is not really getting carried around in that too much because it's a pain to have underneath things. See, I'll say going the other direction is that you want pizza. That's valid. Going the other direction as somebody who has pretty much always been tall lady in any sort of ladies looking respectfully at each other sort of situation. I have not had that many situations where I have met taller ladies than myself. So when I like have met them and I'm just like, oh, is that why people think I'm so interesting? It is not often that oh god. Okay, I'm referencing a TikTok here that is cringy, so I'm being intentionally cringy, but I get to be small bean. For once she gets to be, because he's so big, she gets to be small bean for once. That was pertaining to Taylor Swift and Travis what's his nuts. I know, I'm like, what's going on up there? Disgusting. I don't know, it's just like one of those things because like as I have probably waxed poetic about in my backstory, I have been my adult height since like grade 7, and as you can imagine, I was taller than the majority of all my classmates, regardless of gender, and I always felt very gigantic to my other female friends who were like usually like 5'5" at the tallest, and everybody thought that they were so cute, but they're like, oh, I don't know, Jen, you're just really tall. So I always just felt really like gawky and awkward and weird, so to be like, oh, you know, actually this is an attractive thing perhaps to somebody shorter than me who might think I was attractive anyways was I think like a good growth moment for me. Oh, I read that as like that she wanted to get it off of Amazon. I'm like, oh, which one was that? Yes. Well, I'm like, I don't know, to be direct, and I think I have also good and bad. I don't know. As I said, I'm just like a big noodly slendy man baby, and I stand by that. But like, I don't know, when I was younger, I used to have like crushes on specifically guys who were like 6 foot plus because I was like, well, I'm tall, I should get to have like a tall person as my beau. And you know, I did not have a tall boyfriend in high school or any other time. But there's just something like as an adult that somebody, if a guy is under 6 feet and really like comfortable in his skin, there's just something very like attractive slash endearing about that. Cause like somebody who's short and has not let it like affect their self-worth or their confidence, I guess, is like that is a lot more attractive to me than proportionally somebody who is tall in a like culturally acceptable way and are confident and like conventionally attractive, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no. So I don't know. It's just something that I learned as I got older that I'm like, you know, I'm kinda into it. Just little guys. You are gremlin. No, I'm trying to think of like what gender non-specific for like a royal would be. Like, what is the gender non-specific title for not a king or a queen. Yeah, exactly. Well, because like some guys, and I can sympathize from the point of view of, I think that it is extremely shitty to like tell somebody that they are worth XYZ because of something that they have no control over and like does not actually affect who they are as a person. Like I get that. That is not fair or nice for somebody to experience. But if a guy takes out that like experience on like just random people that they meet, that's also not really okay. That's like, my man, therapy. Excuse me. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like this might get us down the talking about therapy rabbit hole again, but it is that sort of thing of like, you cannot, like, there are many things in your life that you cannot control happen to you, but you can control how you react and then how you act in the aftermath, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I agree, but oh, we know of Waffle House up here. I've never been to one, but I know the mythology of it. I feel like it is on its own level of that, because like, I feel like you don't get hired at Waffle House if you can't fight. I feel like the post/meme that made me first really be like, holy shit, what is this place? Because like, we have like Denny's and stuff up here, which is also like, Rednecks is crazy? What? Oh my god. The first like post/meme that made me realize that the Waffle House is not just like, you know, again, like a Denny's type thing, because Denny's has its own sort of like infamy about it. But I don't know if you guys remember that video that was like an employee that somebody threw a chair at her and she basically like swerved it. That I was like, oh my god, I feel like I went down a rabbit hole after I saw that, because I was like, what the fuck? Just thinking that the Waffle House is really an indicator of how dangerous inclement weather is, and all this stuff that you're just like, yeah, have a good night, bet. Shall see if your vote gets the thing. I just get the vibe that if you go to the Waffle House and like a fight breaks out, you couldn't be like, oh my god, we're a civilized like place. They'd be like, what did you think? You came here. Like, people are gonna fight. What can we say? We do our best. Also, we feel the presence. Hello, Mossy JPEG. Nar. Goodbye. Are you saying that retroactively to bat, or are you saying that for now, Big Smith? Also, I was wondering, and perhaps I should have been. Yes, I kind of want to look up that video now. It is quite impressive. Cause right, just a question about like the music is obviously not the focal like audio for my streams and stuff like that. So it is supposed to kind of be just like beep boop, lo-fi background hip hop. Is it noticeable that you're like when like because some of the playlist I find when I put it on does get kind of repetitive, and I don't know how noticeable that is for other people, or if it's like just kind of like white noise. Music is chaos. Yeah, because mostly I just don't want like dead air, but I don't necessarily want it to be distracting. / I don't want it to get copyright claimed. For the vibes, of course. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because as I said, I don't necessarily want it to be so obviously like, you know, I don't want it to be like the main sound focus going on, but if it's something where it's like some parts of these playlists are definitely a little bit more like repetitive that I notice, and I'm just not sure if it's like annoying. So yes. Yeah. Well, and that's why, as I said, like I have a few playlists that have seemed to be okay in that regard. So I just don't want to like I don't want to add too much new stuff in the mix and then be like, oh. Although I was kind of thinking, I'm like, I could in theory play like actual like music over the like starting screen, because if it gets like muted, it doesn't really matter. But I am a bit worried that they would be like, you flew too close to the sun. We weren't dinging you before, but we're gonna ding you now. I'll be like, no, I'm sorry. Maybe. Ooh, ooh. Instance. Oh my god. That's a good idea, Miss Charlotte. Are you watching both? Oh yeah, that's cute. My loading screen is a work in progress again now. So. Hello, Justice. How you doing? Okay. Justice. Okay, hold on a second. One second. Justice was here for reals, not just in the stream. Also, he definitely jump scared me, so. He said that there's nothing scandalous and I can open this. And also apparently there's something in here for Fern, so hopefully it is obvious which one it is. Hey, Miss Fern. You got me some iced tea? Sure, I will probably drink. I don't know if I mentioned before that oh, good point. Okay, hold on. You're right. Hold on. Oh my god. Also, hello, Connor, not Rhea. Yes, it is Michael Bublé. It is time. He looks very young on this. We had a bit of a recent running joke where I'm not a huge Michael Bublé fan. And it is not, no. Michael Bublé does a lot of like Christmas music and stuff. That's his time of year. He goes back in the Canadian closet for the rest of the time. But yes, that we had a conversation fairly recently that it was like, I didn't realize that Justice was a Michael Bublé enjoyer. And I was like, oh my god, you should have told me that sooner. It would have, I might have had to think about it. So, very nice. I'm going, okay, yes, this one is short. Aw, Fern. Fern. Oh, she's coming. Oh, she's coming. Come here. Sorry. But do you like this? Should I cut it off? Corey, your ears are just too delicate. You ready? Gotta go. It's gonna go. Ready? Fern. Focus. Fern, what's this? Ready. It's gonna go. Go. Get it. You have headphones in? I'm sorry. Tell him yourself. Okay. Like a crystal growing kit. Hopefully it is easier than growing a plant, because not my forte. Don't worry about what kind of crystal it is, it's just a crystal. A fern emote? There's a fern emote! Look at her go! She's a little gray guy. This is not going to fit over my headphones, but I'm gonna pretend. It's just like a little hat with cat ears on it. They're like little earrings with like, they're jars with like little mushrooms in them. Kinda hard to see, but those are cute. I was gonna say, there's no chocolate. This feels like a Corey shirt. It says, "Fuck you, I'm hilarious." And then, Amazing Animals, 6 neon markers. It's a coloring book. And then there's a card, and there is 2 chocolates. You wouldn't wear that? Okay. Well, I thought you were cool with that. I cannot do just a chocolate. Oh, that's nice. As I said, I wasn't expecting that anything today slash for him to pop by, so. It starts to look. Okay, I will look at that. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta mirror this. Something your mom would say. Did. Now he cannot escape. I know, I'm sorry. It says, "Hello there." It's just a little Valentine, but when you see who signed it, there's a little dog wearing a bow tie. You're sure to know that there's a huge amount of love behind it. So that's where you get it from. Okay, I'm not gonna eat my chocolate right now. You? That's your present. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold on. It's true. That's why I didn't want to read it out loud, because I didn't want anyone to feel jealous. Hold on. See if I can put this on without squishing my little guys. Do what I always do, tuck in my shirt, because I'm old. It's a sleep shirt, it's true. Nah, I'm a crop top girl, but I'll grow it. That's right, when I'm a big boy outfit. I want to try on the hat, but I don't want to take my bat wings out, because I had to do that before, but it looks cute. Also, I have switched from somewhat vampy, sexy Genipede into cozy, sassy owl shirt Genipede. I think he actually washed it first, so. Anyways, thank you, Justice. I was not expecting you to drop anything off today, so thank you. He has an in-unit washer and dryer, so it's appreciated, but also. But yes, thank you, Justice. I love you, baby. Thank you. I'm sorry I did not have anything cool for you today. Also, is Big Smith here, or did he go away for a little bit? Because I feel like I have convinced at least one person the power of love. Did he just roll in gift drop? He did, yes. Ew. Down with the sickness. You guys can be haters. Honestly, I'm such a suck, because that sort of thing I'm like, he should have come on stream. He's too mysterious. You saw him on stream. I posted a picture of him holding Fran and he's look here. He's shy. Too shy, too shy. What are you hating? Oh no. I just opened all my stuff bag from Justice, and that's right. When you hate love, you're hating Nico. So think about that, maybe. What aren't you hating? It's true. Big Smith is a certified hater. Straight up H. I was here the whole time. And you were there? And you were there? Oh, wrong one. Just shoot Alyssa's head off a little bit. That is very wise. Also, okay, do we want to revisit? He is my stuff. Dylan, did you vote? I feel like I asked you and my brain is just like, did I add you to anybody? You voted for Beast Boy and Raven, right? Or no, that was Lucho. Did you? Anyways, my point was that I was going to look at the... Aww. Even though he might be your new Ottawian nemesis up here. Oh wait, Fire said that. Fire, he can't be. It's a full-time job. You gotta take it seriously. So not yet. I was going to say maybe we can pare down the ones with, like, let's say one thing. Although, like, Wheeljack voted for Hector and Lenore, and he's not here to redistribute. Never. You're looking for a cooler deck, you should find him an All Might one. Like a I'm here, or whatever the fuck he says. Okay. I mean, in theory, I could, like, just make a poll with all of these in it now. Because I figured you guys would still like to do a, like, an actual manual clicky poll, but kind of wanting to, like, get rid of some of the ones that only have, like, one. Stay punch? I don't know. I could. I mean, my initial plan was to just do, like, clicky polls the whole way, but then I was like, this might be easier for now. Or maybe what I can do is pick, like, the top 4. Oh, I thought you were like... I thought you were prostrating yourself or something. Gothic Beauty Magazine. Well, you are a Gothic Beauty, Dylan. Lunches and cooking. Oh, yes, I have seen that. That is true. Okay, so if we went with the guys with the most things, then it would be Trevor, Sypha, Gambit and Rogue, Melina, and Tarnished. Wow. Okay. Alright, I do want to say, you know, because this isn't complicated enough, would you guys like the option of Trevor, Sypha, and Alucard? Would that change anybody's votes? The Power Trio. Again, I will be somewhat relying on you guys to remember what you voted for before, but yes. That was what I was saying, yes. That it would be all 3 of them together. That is fair. But for people who did vote for Castlevania, you'd vote that? Okay. In that case, should I even include Trevor and Sypha and or Trevor and Alucard as an option, or should I just instead have it as the 3 of them? Because then that would get them 6 points. That is valid. Alright, I might do that. Oh, my foot's hurt. So taking one away from Geralta. Three, three, three. It's so cold. Okay. That is very enthusiastic. Okay. Did somebody here... somebody who's currently in chat do the Harley and Ivy? Because I was going to cut that one. You haven't watched it again? Fair. I think I did know that, but it's -5 here. Oh my god. Okay. If that is the case, where would you like to put your vote instead? Raven and Beast Boy. Okay. I guess we do not have... I mean, that's valid. Okay. Right. I'm leaving that one Castlevania one because, as I said, I know that Wheeljack said that one. And it's windy. Don't get blown away. Alright. Let's leave that for now. But yes, I could go and... Oh my god, you can't even see it on the background. I could make the poll now. And then if everybody wanted to... it might not make a difference in where things get distributed, but because I know how much you guys like voting in a poll. Yeah? Have they read it yet? Yeah, have you finished it? I'm sorry that there wasn't more gross stuff in it. I did petition, I did try. That's fine. I find that I just kind of like blow through comic/graphic novels really fast. So usually it's like a one-sit read for me if I like actually read a graphic novel, which then I feel bad because I'm always like, you know, I'm like, I sure hope people spend more than like 10 seconds looking at a panel that I spent like 2 hours on, which is admittedly a lot of panels, but yes. Birds of Prey Volume 2, nice. Oh, it's Rosie. I'm glad, because again, I'm like, I do, like, I'll go back and like sometimes, ooh, hello, it's a Rosie. Hello, how are you? I bring your dirty booty up here. Hi. Oh, hi, how are you? Can we condense the DC ones? We could. Oh, I see. Well, it probably wouldn't do like Gambit, Rogue, and Gwen and Peter Parker, if that's what you mean. But if people would like to redistribute their votes. So in that case, I guess it would be, we'd cut Gwen and Peter. And then if the people who chose them want to pick somebody else, we can do that. Hi, Rosie. Or as I said, I can just like make the poll and then like you're welcome to vote in it. Or I can just like not include Gwen and Peter. So if they get booted out, Nico's out of here. He's outie. Hello, how you doing? How's it going, Rosie? So yes, the 2 votes for Gwen and Peter, where would you like them to be placed? Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. How's it going? Alright. I mean, at this point, I can, like, just do these, I suppose. And we can go from there. Also, sorry, that was supposed to be Rosie, but she walked away. What are you doing? I'll move it to Beast Boy and Raven. Okay. just like doing stuff like this. I find it fun, even if it is somewhat time consuming. Look at all those little hearts. Yep. Also Connor. So here probably point around. Okay. Well, Nico, you said you're a Gambit and Rogue for both of them, right? Or no, Beast Point. Oh, Jesus. Do you mind? Sorry, Connor. Options are up in the corner here. I will make them a little bigger because now we have room. So basically, I asked everybody to cast 2 votes. And you can either do like first choice, second choice, or you can do 2 votes into one option if you really strongly like one option. And this is kind of what we are at right now. We have Jinx and Echo from Arcane. We have Trevor, Sypha, and Alucard. So that's a special one, all 3 of them from Castlevania. Raven and Beast Boy from DC, from Teen Titans. Gambit and Rogue, and Melina and the Tarnished from Elden Ring. Your connection's even better now. Rosie, I wish your butt wasn't in my face. 2 votes into the trio. Wait, are you using your power of attorney here for evil face? Have I played League or Elden Ring? I have played a bit of Elden Ring. I have not played League, and I do not foresee myself doing so, even though you hired Raven Beast. Hi. But I did enjoy Arcane. Hi. We already decided on the chat group name. I'm not changing it. I suppose I cannot. You're Genipedes, remember? Yeah. Clipper Rosie, of course. You can't link like that, my Charlotte. But it'll go on my page if you did. You always miss the coolest parts? Was that last time? Was that time before? I mean, I feel like we've kind of Genipedes. Because it's a pun, but also it is on brand. And also still coming off hot of the oh my god. Oh my god. No. You did make it up. It was a good pun. As I said, it was a good pun and it was on brand for me. So as much as I wanted it to for the Elden Ring. Damn, okay. Well, like Elden Ring is a quiet contender down here. Don't you feel glad I didn't get rid of it, Fyra? Hello. Yes, you are laying on my arm. Genipede. Yes. It's like a centipede, but it's a genipede. I can imagine what else you would have heard. Like human centipede. Yes. No. This is not up for debate. I opened the floor for suggestions, and I chose the suggestion I like. I have some power. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, but it is what I will be referring to y'all as, so. I know, Nico is just carrying the torch. I don't know why. Just to feel something, probably. Absolutely not. I told you. Unless I get a huge influx of people regularly coming to chat, I am not looking to knight anybody else for a while. I warned ya. No. Oh my god. Okay, I can put up the poll. I'll do like a 10 minutes. Mod Corey would be very different from just regular civilian chatter Corey, surely. Be very responsible and not saying rude things. I have, yes. I really like Treasure Planet, actually. I still can't believe I got to show it to Miss Charlotte for the first time. And then, as much as I am an enjoyer of Muppet Things and Tim Curry, which I had not watched, so the trade-off was that Miss Charlotte watched Treasure Planet with me for the first time, and I watched Muppet Treasure Island for the first time, which are both based on the couple from Treasure Planet. Oh my god, you mean the Amelia and the Doctor? So as much as it's like, I did enjoy Muppet Treasure Island, and as I said, you know, I am generally a Muppet production enjoyer. I was just like watching and I'm like, nothing, I don't think anything can top my enjoyment of Treasure Planet in this adaptation of this story. It's so good. Morph. That is a good I should draw Amelia and me, because she's my wife. I don't know if you knew that. She's my much older wife, but... So guys, we're at the nth hour. You'll have to share your wife. Should I put the Treasure Planet couple in the poll? Does anybody want to redistribute their vote to that if I do? Or I guess at this point I'm just gonna... I'll just make the poll. I will add that to it. Okay. Alright. One second. What do you... Oh! Rosie, please. Rosie! No, I don't want to go to twoo.com. You are ridiculous. You just don't want Castle. Wow. Okay, never mind. We're not changing anything. Rosie, stop. You are so weird. Rosie, stop. Oh. No sound. Thank you very much. Whole time. That's a good one, Nico. I'll give you that. Okay. Rosie, your butt is smelly. Can it not be in my face? That would be amazing. So I'm gonna laugh if you guys all vote for the Treasure Planet thing, like, after all of this triaging we've been doing of options so far. This is it, guys. This is the for real. Bye, Foira. Also, I don't know if I can actually only... Ooh, I can only actually have 5, so I think we're gonna toss Jinx and Echo. I'm sorry for... Oh my god. What is the Doctor's name in that? Is it Delbert? Dr. Delbert? That's... Oh, okay, it's too long. Plus Doctor. Oh my god, I can't fit that. You know what I mean. I'm including the pertinent information here. Alright, 10 minutes, guys. This is... Oh, it's Doctor. Well, I can only fit Doctor in the line because, you'll see. But yes, this is it. Whoever wins this poll is gonna be our guy, regardless of the other things. So please make sure you vote if you care. But if it's a tie, well, don't make it a tie. Kind of want to give you guys an opportunity to do additional votes, but I don't think I can like cap it still. So, okay, start poll. There we go. Poll created. Okay, where are you right now? I could deny word. Oh, Jesus, where are we going? Oh, what just happened? Something happened. Okay, so we need it a bit longer. Rosie, what are you doing? Alright. Well, as I said, we are now down to the wire, and at the end of 10 minutes, we will have our decision. Hopefully it is one that people are generally happy with, because I would like to draw something that people enjoy. Wait, he'll wait till the end. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that, Corey. And yes, I imagine I'm probably going to go past 8 o'clock tonight, especially if we start another drawing. But, yes, we shall see. Really? Well, that would be very mature of you. For what it's worth, you're, you wanted— oh no, I'm sorry. I could only fit 5 options. Oh my god. Side note, yes. What is your adjacent remark? Thank you. I know. Just make sure you don't forget. I feel like I should put on like a dramatic timer sound for this. I was gonna say, that is what makes it a little bit challenging. Copyright free battle music. Oh my god. Okay, now I kind of do want to look that up. Hold on. Do pause for a second. Elstein. Yeah, I don't know. I'm literally going to look for copyright free pause music. Okay. 10 cinematic. Sorry, I'm looking. No copyright. Okay, well this is only 2 minutes, but I'll just loop it, okay? Here we go. Hopefully it's okay. Gesundheit. Thor watches. Just something royalty free that I could find. I can link it if you would like. There you go. Hello, Lucy. You have returned. I am trying not to get into any sort of try not to get into any sort of monologue for now in case this part gets muted. So also I am trying to focus. That is a fair question. We will see. I mean, can you recast a vote once you've made it? Oop. Okay. No. Oh, that's interesting. That's a new. Okay. You were born that year. Of course you were. So that was a poll also. Do you just disappear when you're over? Show closed poll. Yes, you can stay open for now. Oh, alrighty then. So, yes, we can do it. Just like a short one. So that the people who voted for Trevor, or for the Elden Ring and the Castlevania can revote. Okay. Report poll. Oh my god. Show what I vote for. I feel like, oh, okay, hold on, calm down, Jesus. I feel like I would have more fun drawing Amelia, but as a couple, I might have more fun doing Raven and Beast Boy, so it's kind of hard. So the amount of things you can put into the poll options is very short considering. Alright. And this is gonna go for 1 minute, 2 minutes? How long do you guys need? We can do 2 minutes. Remembered? We'll do 2 minutes, okay? And I feel like I need to find an even more intense 2-minute song. Oh, Amanda's playing Dream Daddy. That's funny. Epic battle. Okay. 2 minutes, fine. Okay. We're gonna do this one and see how it is. And you didn't already vote? Oh my god, 30 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys can't have a tie. You gotta pick one. For what? Well, if somebody doesn't vote and they don't get their lunch they wanted, they will have to live with that for the rest of their days. Charlie, get in there, you have 5 goddamn seconds. Wow. That was intense. I can't believe. Who won? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, you sounded like a Pokemon trainer. You're You're like, I can't believe I lost. Oh my god. Okay, can I? And I realize that this was not quite in this in the spirit of drawing an OTP, but what if I did like a kind of like Valentine for you featuring Captain Amelia and my wife's husband? Yes. No, it has to be. Okay. That's okay. You've never won a single vote, Lucho? Hold on. Hold on. You guys have a lot of worms, right? Alright. I have another 2-minute vote if you guys are ready for that. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Gotta put the music back on. Also, I did just click off of that other music, I'm afraid, so. If anybody picks the second option, I'm gonna time you out, so. Who the fuck did? Also, Lucho, don't pick the option that says don't pick this one, otherwise there's nothing I could do for you here. It's fine. Come here. What is this with the italicized things? How did you learn how to do that? Come here, baby. Oh, yeah, she comes. You have Fern's vote. Oh, okay. Fern, not on my tablet. That's not helpful. In fact, that's specifically not helpful. Can you at least sit here? Miss Fern would understand that, Lucho. Who's voting for not this one? I swear to God. I gave the option to cast more votes with some worms, because I thought some people might be nice. So. This is my face. If you guys... Okay. I was gonna say, if you guys steal this joy from Lucho, stream over. Sorry. I should have used that as the warning. Spent a lot of worms on that. You did nothing. Also, Big Smith is gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't vote. Because I feel like... How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? My little puppy princess? Thank you all for participating in the democratic process. And down she goes. Where'd your new tool you, baby? Where'd your toy go? Huh? Assuming that you voted for yourself, or for the first option, Lucha, which, as I said, if you voted for the second one, then I cannot. Then I cannot help you with that. What kind of cannibalism should we talk about? Nah, you always want to do votes, and I know that it's like, I suppose just doing the thing is fun, but I feel like considering that you specifically like doing polls, I wanted to give you a W there. Of Lucho. Well... Look. Of a Chen vote. I mean, if it'd pick up somebody's spirit who is feeling kind of sad. But of course we do run the risk of somebody being a dick and not participating in the spirit of the vote. Imagine this but like 50 times. All the way down. No, I know. You just want— oh! Goodness! 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 Piggy! You just wanted to add a sense of drama to it. I just would have been really sad if, Dylan Pillar. You had to make Lucho sweat a lot. That is very on brand, actually. You had to feel like you earned it. Hello, Miss Rain. How's it going? Why are you here? Well, thank you for making it more dramatic then, I guess. No. I don't know if I can quite explain it, but I feel like this is a parenting thing that has been done to Corey. That they had to really feel like they might... Oh my god. I was gonna make a 8 Mile quote there, but my brain didn't want to go to it, so I'm sorry. I mean that Corey couldn't just have a win and be like, is it a worthwhile win if you know that it's going to happen? If it's a guarantee? Also, I guess another just sort of customer service questionnaire for you as viewers. Is doing something like this fun? Like just whittling down options. Is it still fun even if you did not get the result you hoped for? Like, because I know that we have done the request stuff before. And last time it was like kind of, well, I did more last time, but just the thing of like kind of like spreading it out across like the entire stream. Because I feel like that's something that we can do again in the future. But only if it is like the whole process is fun. Because admittedly we definitely had a sleeper come in right at the end there. I will admit I am a little sad to not get to draw Alucard again. But again, I realized that like if there was a suggestion that I was like, oh darn, I really wanted that to win, I could literally just draw it. I do. I can draw anything, really, when you think about it. Maybe not well, but the vote is rigged. Hey, I gave you guys a chance to revote. I'm sorry. It is true. That would be very spicy. Also, I realized that I never finished that fucking Aubrey Plaza one that I started a long ass time ago now. So honestly, I'm like, because I did work on it more, but it is not really close to being finished. That I was kind of like, I kind of want to start this over and do like a more like plainclothes version of this character, because I was doing like the more like witchy late game version of the character that I did not realize was kind of spoilery, and I realize it's been like that much longer now. And yes, because I had that Patreon pinup request from X amount of time ago, where for the just like PG one, I did the Giant Days drawing, and then for the pinup, I was doing Aubrey Plaza's character from Agatha All Along. And I did do some of it on stream, but it is not finished because I was like, I don't know, I was like weirdly struggling with it for some reason, which I did not expect. So. I can appreciate that. I mean, honestly, when I was younger, I was this sort of person who had a very big, like, hate on for anybody who was, like, you know, being like, "Ah, this person's so hot in, like, in Hollywood. All the guys wanna do rude things to this poor person who's not really consenting to this, parasocial relationship with people of their movies." But like I definitely have a much greater appreciation for her now, and especially for her older work, Sigourney Weaver. That's valid. Which, like Alien, like Ghostbuster. Drop your phone, you're so shocked. Consider thine monocle pot. But yeah, switch Sigourney Weaver, Charlotte, because I feel like it is important. Gillian Anderson? Yeah. Yeah. This is true. Kate Winslet? Okay. Like Titanic era? Again, I'm trying to think of kind of movies that would have been like out when you were like a teenager. Yeah, okay. I feel like, ow, do you mind? When I try to think of like kind of like who were some of the like girl characters that I would look back on and be like, I had a crush on her, is a little bit fair. Hi. Is a little bit tricky on two fronts because A, I did not try to think the best word. I didn't realize I was like not straight until like after high school type thing. So if I had girl characters that I was like, they're neat, and I I feel like I was extremely hyper focused on Link being my crush for a long time, which is very cool, I will admit. And then that was a pipeline to really liking Orlando Bloom as Legolas and Empire of the Caribbean. So I feel like I'm trying to think of characters from like when I was younger, but I don't know if I would have like realized that it was like, this girl is cool. I wish that I had a girl like this, or like I could be a girl like this type feelings. Yes, that's a good one. Natalie Portman is always beautiful. Also, I will say that I feel like for a lot of my like fictional crushes over the years, would be like oftentimes it would be I mean, she was pretty young in that movie. Just like it is absolutely wild that Keira Knightley was 17 in the first Pirates of the Caribbean. Is like Jesus. Right, I was gonna say I feel like of the like fictional crushes that I did have was like I tended, for example, like if I liked Sam from Danny Phantom, it was like I liked Sam and Danny. And that's just, I think, a very pure bisexual experience, maybe. Leon, yeah. Well, unfortunately, yeah, Natalie Portman kind of got a little bit of the shit end of the stick because she grew up in that era where it was like, you know, people are like doing countdowns to underage actresses turning like 18, which is a very normal and not at all fucked up thing to do, you know, as a society. Rosie is musing deeply as always. Also, the whole thing with like fucking like Moby and Natalie Portman, where he was like, yeah, like she was my girlfriend, or like I was her boyfriend or something, and she's like, I was like a minor, and I just remember him like trying to like talk to me or like flirt with me, and I thought he was really fucking weird, and I'm like, ew, like just the fact that he could be like have any sort of memory of that experience and be like, yes, this child was my girlfriend. It's like, are you sure about that? Are we thinking of the same person? Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Another big one was Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen got that treatment, and I very much understand why they're like, yeah, we are not fucking doing this now that we legally can choose not to. Yeah. No. People are fucking monsters, unfortunately. And the fact that, like, back in, like, the turn of the century, back in, like, the 2000s and stuff like that, the fact that this was just kind of, like, you just kind of were like, well, that's just how it is, you know? Even if we can agree that it's gross, it's like, what are you gonna do? And it's like, well, perhaps have you considered trebuchet into the sun? You know, it might not work for everybody, but it might discourage some of these motherfuckers. Yeah. And I don't want to be like, you know, that culture is completely gone now, but like, it was a very large part of like celebrity and like famous people parasocialism back in the day. Shit was kind of fucked up actually in that department. Like, I'm trying to think if I would say like Kristen Stewart was like, because it's hard for me to say like gay like, you know, my like queer sapphic awakening, because I had seen her and stuff for a while, because as you know, oh yeah, yep, in the 90s too, that was definitely a thing. Well, and like, yeah, well, and I don't know if it's like part of it is like because people who were famous were somewhat more removed from public interacting with them than they are now, if that sort of is what fueled that really fervent degeneracy, to be perfectly frank. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. But just like the thing that like this was something that you would see on like magazines in the grocery store. That's just like, you know, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. Like that's I do not have a more eloquent response to that sort of thing. But also, sorry, once I kind of get this chapeau down. That's okay. Have a Rosie moment and just know she has never been objectified in her whole life. She has never had to think about what happens when a minor is on the world stage and just so available for adults to interact with them. She doesn't know what an upskirt picture is. She's like yeah, well, and like again, I don't want to be like that there's none of these problems now, obviously, or that like they have not morphed into different you know, potentially worse problems. But I don't know, just the like level of industry around it when we were growing up was a unique sort of fucked upness, both for the people who were the target of that sort of like media stuff, but also like people growing up and seeing it and being like, you know, this is just the reality of the kind of culture you're growing up in, and like we know that it's gross, but you just, this is how it is. What can you do? Oh my god, yeah. Sorry, I'm drawing this hat. I don't know why I'm working so hard on it. Okay. Hey, Rosie. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and, you know, there's obviously going to be a bit of a disproportionate thing of grown men towards underage famous girls, but that certainly does not mean that there are no gross, like, adult women who also objectify or, like, treat famous minors inappropriately. Because I remember that was definitely a thing with, like, when Twilight was really big. Trying to remember, I feel like Taylor Lautner was not legal age when that series was at least starting. And like, I think Rob Pattinson was? And same with Kirsten Stewart, I'm not 100% sure. But like, they were young enough that like seeing people being like, oh yeah, it's cool because like these are like moms objectifying these like teenage characters. It's like, that's still gross. You can understand why that's still gross, right? You know, I don't know. A Panama hat? I mean, that might be the kind of hat it is. I am not sure. I am not really a hat connoisseur. I will be honest. So, the fact that it does not just immediately look like a fedora, I'm going to take as a good thing because I don't think it is a fedora. But yes, let us switch gears. Yeah. Well, and that was what I was going to say is like another kind of queer awakening for me, I would say, is like when I realized that actually I thought Kirsten Stewart was actually really pretty, and it maybe didn't actually annoy me how much she like would always like push back her hair in interviews, and how she would always like bite her lip when she was talking and stuff like that, and I was like, and same thing with like just her and like Rob Pattinson, of me kind of being like actually from Ecuador. Well, you have more hat knowledge than me, so I will believe you. I'll split. Yeah, keep an eye out for the drawing that I will post somewhere for sure. Which one is Jane? Yes. Have a good weekend, and also, if you do not have any Valentine's plan, Nico, treat yourself. Also, finish reading Heartbreaker. But no, have a good weekend, okay? We'll see you on Monday, most likely. To get an Emmett? Okay. I continue to be so infuriated by how not hot they made so many actors that are just objectively extremely hot people. Like, they did the actor who plays Jasper so fucking dirty. Yes, I know who Alice is. Which one is Jane? They did. Oh, is that like the Volturi, like Dakota Fanning character? Right? Am I crazy? Okay, yes. I feel like I don't think about the Volturi characters very much. Okay, sorry, I said I was gonna swap over. Jane was hot. I feel like Dakota Fanning just always looks like a little baby to me, because she was a baby when I first started seeing her in things. Well, she was a young girl when I first started seeing her in things, and it is kind of hard to like not see her like that. I realize that she is an adult, especially now, but alright. Also, should I use reference? Should I try to draw it just from memory? I feel like I could do some level of remembering for Captain Jane, but I'm not so sure I could do it for the Doctor. Yeah. I agree with that, Corey, and that's sort of why when I was younger I had such an issue with it, but now that time has passed and, like, you know, it is not such a huge juggernaut for young people, like, you know, having their kind of first fictional aspirations for like what a relationship is. Are you pressing buttons again? Stop. I love you. I am, yes. You can look at this. I was also just giving Rosie some little kisses on her head. Allow Rosie to stare into your soul. And may God help you if she finds you wanting. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be horny on Maine for a second. Just like, oh, she's so tiny. My wife. Interesting. Also, is it bad that I kind of hate their little weird cat-dog hybrid abomination children? Pressy. That's my cat daughter, thank you very much. She's a beautiful... Hi! What? When I'm here, is it Rosie kissing time? I want to say I'm an INFJ, I think. I feel like I'm the one that's always like, you're an artist, and I'm like, no shit. Although when I did the personality thing for my dating profile when I did it, because the app I was on, yeah boy, that's okay. It is like star signs for people who aren't. Virgo Sun. Oh my god, I feel like you've told me that before, because once again I say, oh my god, that is a lot of Earth in one for one person. But yes, that when I did the like quiz thingy, I actually got an extrovert instead of an introvert result, which I thought was very interesting, because I'm like, I feel like introvert is always like just like standard for me, and I was like, wow. So the one that I would have been, I think was like, I think it was either the protagonist slash hero one, which I thought was rather funny, because I was like, huh, I didn't want to say anything. But I don't know. Again, just one of those things where it's like I just sort of assume that I'm like, because I because I can be introverted and stuff, but like that I feel like as a baseline I am much less introverted than I used to be. I mean, mostly I feel like introvert. I feel like it is kind of mumbo jumbo-y, and that, like, you know, people are both depending on the situation. But yes, I definitely would have said that it was something that I considered much more as like my personality than I do now. Right, Rosie? How about you, Rosie? Are you an introvert? You're an extrovert. She's like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Bert. Okay, you have... Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Hi, who's that beautiful girl? Oh, so beautiful. You are laying on my numpad, pressing backdash. She's like, this is a Rosie stream, and it's about time y'all recognize. Okay, not gonna lie, this one's pretty cute. I will say, as much as I'm like salty because I'm like, this is my wife's husband, I do like the doctor in Treasure Planet, because he is dorky and he's voiced by, oh my god, that guy who plays Niles on Frasier, who I also I definitely had like a crush on him when I was younger. David Hyde Pierce. Right? Yes, okay. So I guess one of those ones where just, you know what? I'm happy for them. Okay, but she's also such a fucking like, I don't even want to say she's like a bitch. Sometimes she is, but like only in ways that you're like, yeah, they deserve that. So oh my god, yes. Oh, that's so cute. I do like that combination. Egon and Ray. Oh. Ray is oh my god. Not Bill Murray. Other main guy. David is the Dan Aykroyd guy, right? So. You are ridiculous. She's literally laying with her head on my fingers and my stylus. Her head is not actively on the tablet. I'm sorry, am I disturbing you? I'm very sorry. I'm terribly sorry, even. Fair. I mostly find it funny because when I definitely felt this way when I was younger, But I still generally feel this way as an adult. I find it extremely funny that Bill Murray is like the hot one in the Ghostbusters, because I'm like, no offense, 1980s at Bill Murray, but I have never thought that he was an extremely hot person, as much as there are other parts about the roles he's played that I have enjoyed. Although also he is a wife beater, so sorry if you didn't know that. He's kind of a shit person in real life. But yeah. Yeah. Hello, Fyra. Yeah, that came out a few years ago. Yeah, which kind of sucked. I feel like he kind of came out in a wave of people being like, yeah. But as a kid, I guess I was a little bit more like, oh, why Sigourney Weaver's character should get with him because he's like a main character and that's what he wants. And like definitely as I got older, and not even like that older, but like especially as an adult, I'm like, good God, Sigourney Weaver's character, please do not get with him. To keep telling him to fuck off. Like, she is so legitimately not interested in him beyond like seeking his professional help in the movie that it's just like extremely uncomfortable most of the time, that you're like, he just keeps pestering her, and like you're supposed to be like, ah, she agreed to go on a date with him for some reason. Admittedly, okay, I'm maybe gonna do kind of like a frame redraw of this so that I do not have to completely design something. One of the first movies I saw Bill Murray in, and this might be why I cannot ever see him as any sort of sexy man and at any point in time, was Osmosis Jones. And it's the point, but his character is fucking disgusting in that movie. And I cannot not see him as that role, eating a hard-boiled egg off of like a zoo floor. Also, you sly dogs, was this just you guys getting me to draw some furry art? I'm not judging, I'm just remarking. It's not a furry if it's from an official Disney movie, right? Let's get one called Geek Charming. Oh. I don't know that I have heard of that one, Corey, but it makes me think of Revenge of the Geeks, which is really a poster child for that men/boys can be terrible no matter what clique they are a part of. Yeah. Listen, I don't like Amelia because she is a cat lady. She's a cat lady that I like, so. Also, I feel like I've said this before, but I'm like, I honestly am like, would be very down to, God, don't start again, Fire. I'm very down, like, to do, like, commissions in this sort of, like, of people's, like, OCs like this and stuff like that. But I feel like I very rarely get, like, approached to be like, will you draw this OC? I don't get a lot of OC commissions, to be fair, anyways, but, like, I am not somebody who is like, I do not take on furry commissions. Or like, no anthro allowed. So I'm just saying, because I know that furries pay fucking good for commissions. And they're all furries. Big Smith exposed. I'm telling you. But I'm also like, I feel like because I am not part of that like community or whatever, it feels weird to go in and be like, hey, fucking weirdos, let me draw your sexy anthro OCs. You know, like. And again, that's fair. Okay, but Dylan, is it a furry? That's that's the crucial thing here. Also, do you mean me storming into, is fire affinity still a thing? Just going in and be like, listen up, motherfuckers. I don't care what you're about. I mean, I will say that I might have some like really kink stuff that I might be like, yeah, I probably don't want to draw that. I'm not gonna draw anybody's like diaper furry OCs. I might have to turn them down for that. To Picarto? Don't use the cheese on me. Your cheese has no effect against me. Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna do a completely new pose, but I might have lied a little bit. Here was a posy. Also, I don't know if I should have specified this when we were doing the poll. This is not going to be like a not safe for work drawing. Just don't know if that would have affected anyone's choices. It is more like wanting to do a more kind of like cutesy, lovey-dovey kind of thing. You know what? If they, for the right price, and yes, I know I'm going towards the edge of the page, it'll all be good. I am a commercial artist. Let me just say that. I mean, hell yeah. They could like commission me regularly. They could have like a subscription plan for that. I don't know. I have literally drawn like porn comics that like, you know, they happen to be in a like style and like storytelling way that I feel like was something that I did not feel weird having my name attached to, but it's like I have drawn some things. I don't think anything that would pop out anyone's monocle too hard, but And so I keep wanting to make the same joke, Big Smith, and I feel like it gets mean at a certain point, but yes, draw all of your diaper furosies. God, her sleeves are so, look at her gloves, they're so big. If that's what you're drawing at the time. Alright, no judgment. I feel you, Corey. It's a talent. That is some big braining there, Dylan. You can do both as a grown-up. What's more, it affords you your lifestyle to play more Pokemon. More expensive Pokemon. This guy looks so weird. I don't even feel like I can draw him in my style. It is Kyra's retirement plan. Oh, that sucks. What? Just saying that buying lotto tickets is your retirement plan right now? I mean, if you are curious, it would probably be a good idea to like talk to somebody about it in a more concrete because I definitely do not have any experience in that sort of thing, so myself. I might have to make a resume, but I refuse, so I refuse to explain myself. What do you think rich people do? Yeah, I had some part-time positions I was kind of thinking of applying to, and I thought one of them would be a good fit because I know somebody who works there already, and they kind of they know that I like freelance and stuff like that. But unfeatured. What? Your chin, my man. Why is your chin so weird? I am going to refrain from giving you career advice in this way. What are you doing now? What be your shirt doing? I don't know. What if they use AI to make your feet doing communism? This is very weird. Sorry, I'm just like, I feel like this is a very weird character. I want to say to see it in my style, but it doesn't really feel like my style. It just kind of feels like I'm drawing him. Yeah, what if they make your feet like... Oh my god. I feel like I should stop that remark while I'm ahead. Oh, the last hour or so of stream is always such an interesting place. Also, Big Smith, you're being really encouraging for everybody to enter this industry. This just reminds me of the one episode of King of the Hill where Peggy somewhat accidentally gets into the niche fetish photography market. as I said, I just do not feel like I am somebody who can make any sort of suggestions or advise in this sort of career thing. But I mean, I am I am somebody who is pro, like, people making money in ways that are safe and, like, you know, like, I don't have an issue with people who, like, make money off of OnlyFans and stuff like that. Like, good for them. Puppy. Yes, Big Smith is making money just posting pictures with nothing in them. Ghost feed. Who knows? Could be a market for that. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that because I am not feeling overly confident in Oh, good. I'm glad I am hitting the... I could definitely see that. They give you fucking cool ass looking blood, probably. Oh, that sucks. We do love a lady without a nudie, it's true. Everyone should do a big stretch. Oy, 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 oy. I have leftovers tonight and I look forward to it. Puppy. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. Okay. Oh, blimey. Okay. Sorry. Use up all your points, Corey. Let the hate flow through you. Okay. I know I already kind of drew her, but now I feel like I maybe need to draw her a little bit again. I need a more full shot of him. Oh god. That is a terrifying prospect. Respectfully. Sorry, I'm just looking at some more refs here. Hey, no. That's a big ask. Is it because Big Smith is my son? Oh my god, why is it so hard to find like a full outfit shot of him? I mean, it doesn't have to be parent to child. Usually it is just like some sort of familial connection. Okay, I would like to stop looking. Okay, what I'll do. Oh yes, I suppose hired for who you know, not what you know. I suspect I'm not going to finish this on stream, but I'm probably going to go to like 9 and see how where we're at. It's all goblin magic, or gremlin magic rather. Maybe he should be like. feel like this would be must be a very weird stream to come into just while I'm like trying to figure this out. I don't know about that. Hold on. I am trying to get the likeness down because looking at that other reference picture, his face looked very different. It is crucial that this alien dog doctor is on model. If you thought you ever saw Big Smith not being chill, no, you didn't. Never. You're always chill. I feel like his ear is dry. Blasphemous 2. It was fine. But did you die? So what do you have to study, Lucho? What does Lucho study? Basically, thank you. Basically, many apartments ago, my ex and I feel like it was made for his birthday? It was for somebody's birthday, but needless to say, there was a fondue set involved, and it was one of those ones that use like the gel. What do you call that? The thing that you set on fire is like a gel, and there was just a point where we kind of had shifted the fondue thingy, and the gel left the reservoir and went in a few different places, and it basically just had to burn. It had to burn through the fuel, so, but it was definitely a little scary. I have a blanket still from that era that has some scorch holes in it. Oh, okay. Yes, that was probably the issue. But yes, needless to say, yes, it is possible. But I believe that some of the liquid did get on Big Smith's jeans. Also, just the fact that, like, you did. As I said, I mean, I was panicked. I was just like, oh my god. But I don't know how actually, like, hazardous of a situation it was, because it was like, once the fuel burned out, you know, obviously if it had landed on something very flammable, but I think I was much more panicked than perhaps required. But I'm like a sim. I just saw fire. I'm like, oh my god. Oh. Stand in the fire and burn to death. But yes, just laughing a little bit considering that, like, we have that actual backstory, and you have not used that as being like our tragic friendship lore of being like where our nemesis relationship began, where you were almost set on fire in my apartment. The noodle incident? What was the noodle incident? Haha. I feel like she kind of looks like the cat lady from Cats Don't Dance. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, even if perhaps not indicative of how on model she is. I cannot 100% agree, but only because I don't know if I have a favorite Eevee evolution, because I like a lot of them. Leafeon being one of them. Coco. He turns into a scary alligator. Yes, 100%. Have you not seen my drawing where Justice and I are trainers and she's a shiny Eevee? Which admittedly does greatly reduce her actual options of what evolution I would want to evolve her into, because a lot of the shiny evolutions suck. You have not. Although to its credit, Sylveon is one of Justice's just like favorite Pokemon in general. And the shiny Umbreon, sorry, is the shiny Umbreon is pretty cool because they're just black with blue instead of black with yellow. Hold on. Destruction. You might recognize it when you see this, but yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. It is true. I mean, I've told you guys that when she has a bath, she goes into Jolteon mode because she gets like spiky while she's drying. And I will say that I have never been a fan of Jolteon, but I do think it is super cute when Fern is in Jolteon mode. I agree. Because again, I'm like, I don't have one evolution that I feel really strongly being like, yeah, this would be who Fern would evolve into. And Shiny Eevee actually is like a gray and white one. So, one of the cards in the like Pokemon card game like phone thingy is like Eevee going in. There's like a box with like the different stones, and Eevee's like reaching up to like take one, and I'm like, no, I don't know why, but like seeing just like seeing Eevee evolve now makes me sad because I'm like, no, Eevee, you're perfect the way you are. You're just a little boy. But yes, as you can see, I will say that shiny Umbreon is cool looking, and I wish shiny Espeon was cool looking, because usually I would say, I don't know if Espeon's my favorite evolution, but I do like them a lot. And also obviously Umbreon and Espeon, you know. Tony taught you don't want to see the children evolving. As I said, I already drew her, but here we are again. They become sucky teenagers. Aw. Alas, it is a rite of passage as we grow. Well, also this sort of thing that, like, again, I realize is just kind of like a growing up thing. But it is also sad when kids get to a certain age and then suddenly they're like, everything that I was into before is now lame and sucky, and like, you know, that they just like completely want to distance themselves from like their child selves. When it's like, but you were like a cool kid. There was nothing wrong with you when you were a kid. But I get it. Usually there is a turnaround time though where you'll kind of loop back around to being like, I actually like all this stuff I liked when I was younger. Screw everything else. Mm-hmm. Oh! Just gonna finish that right the heck up. Hello, Rosie, how are you doing? I gave you guys food before I started. You should be good. Stinky, stinky. This is safe shit. It's just so hard to see your wife being happy with somebody else. Maybe I need to put her not in her jacket. I do love her jacket, but there is something about a lady looking business time in like a button-down shirt. Doug Judy. I feel like there is reference of her with her jacket left on. Sorry, I'm looking for reference of her outfit without her jacket on. Oh my god, she has a big gun too. Guys, I don't want to draw a gun. Focus. No guns. That sounds extremely close-minded of you, Miss Charlotte. Frankly, I'm surprised. Oh my god, that's so tiny. not saying that she always has to have her big gun, but like. They had sex once and it was to make their 1,000,000 crossbreed babies. I'm so sorry. That's what I'm saying. So, okay, she is like kind of taller than his nose, I guess. Pretend there's a wall here, because that is what I'm pretending. So, I just like fucking love, she's got like these huge ass gloves on, and she still has huge long claws. I'm like, oh my god. Imagine. That's great. I mean, they are Disney Anthro characters, so the gloves are just part of everything. So eepy sweepy. Godspeed? Sorry. She is getting a St-Onge booty here. That is to say, junk in the trunk. Hey Dylan. I feel like they're just like, it's like she has like long and acrylics on basically. So they're just kind of always out and about. I could be misremembering, but that is what my memory tells me. Her arm is very long. I mean, I'm not going to say anything explicit. This is gonna talk up this book. Syntax, piggy, piggy. Don't want to lose her hand on the wall. Puppy. So funny how I just like I can't read the chat. So crazy. Can't read. I'm Jared, 19. I never learned how to read. The idea of this, but I feel like it's just gonna make it harder to do it with his post. Alas. I know, all the cool kids. You just couldn't stop thinking about this drawing. Gloves are so big. So big and full of secrets. Sorry, initial sketch of lady. rude. Yeah, you tell them the big Smith told them to eat a big fat slong. I don't know. I feel like I might be biased just because, as I have said before, I personally like wearing glasses, and I think glasses generally look pretty cool. I mean, that's okay. I mean, there's definitely a lot of different glasses style that I think are cool that I also think I cannot really pull off, so... and then stumble into things because you can no longer see. I mean, even if you did wear them for like fashion purposes, that's like, you know, that is a call that someone can make. But like, especially if you're wearing them because you literally cannot like operate without them, that seems like a weird thing to like be rude about. I mean, if they are like broken so they're not sitting properly on your face, you might want to get like a newer pair, but you got married in those glasses, my goodness. I mean, I wore my glasses when I got married. Not these ones, but... explain yourself. Well, just like if your glasses are like broken, or like the arms or like the little like nose piece isn't sitting right, then it might be sitting weird on your face. And if it is noticeable, then it might be like, look, not quite as good as one might hope, but also like, meh. Hi, puppy girl. Yes. You know, the thing that we are currently talking about. I'd just like to point out that I am very rarely the person who starts on a scandalous topic in this. Just saying. Everybody go stare at Ludo's glasses and then cast judgment upon him. Hopefully nice judgment. Turn is licking my foot. Okay. So first from Big Smith, actually telling somebody to perceive him. It's crazy. There you go. Official Nico verdict. Put that on your Yelp page. Put that on your resume. Yes? I know. Well, hopefully it is worth the process. So I just imagine when I draw by myself and I'm just redrawing the same line 100 times and it's just me. Could make a gal go a little crazy, maybe. Yes, it's from Finding Nemo. It's a little octopus. I appreciate that. Oh, this is just a very ambiently pretty lady to draw. I will say this particular style of pretty lady is a little bit more outside of my wheelhouse, but also you will have to withdraw your praise when I get to the doctor, because I feel like I am not. Haven't I? I feel like I've drawn you, Miss Charlotte. Maybe not. Oh my god. You notice how Big Smith only ever talks about when I draw him like a potato and not when I draw him nice things? Also, I am somewhat joshing Big Smith. You're generally appreciative when I if I draw an OC for you or something. I know. Including the potato drawings, which I will also say are great. I just find that the potato drawings have a lot of expression and personality to them. It is hard to see. I mean, I can call it a day. I mean, generally once I am getting focused, like, you guys might, my wife, you guys might not believe this, but like legitimately, sometimes it does take me like 4 or 5 hours to get settled and like actually I feel like making good progress with my work stuff. So yeah. Sorry, it's a weird thing to be like, what's my absolute time limit? Can I finish drawing, Amelia? Yes, you're like, we will allow that. I was gonna say, I love that. Connor just like dropped in, made the suggestion, it won the poll, and then he disappeared. I don't even know if he was around to see that it won the poll. Thank you, Lucher. You heard it. I have permission to continue forever. Oh, good. Well, how do you feel being such a late entry to the poll and having your suggestion win? You must be feeling pretty chuffed right now, Connor. Why don't you tell us about it? Is there anybody that you'd like to thank in this moment? Honestly, something I've found that I have been rather bad with drawing stuff on Twitch is just like I have failed to implement a system to be like, these are things I have shared. These are things that have not been shared, like on Patreon and then on like just social media. So I feel like I have more than one drawing that I finished on stream that is just in the drawer. It's alright. I'm sure that you are extremely overcome with a lot of emotions right now. Truly a great honor. I don't think I did it. Because I need to post it on Patreon first, and then I gotta remember to post it on the other stuff. I mean, I used to do that when I was posting on like Patreon more regularly. I just have not been as good at like schedule and then like following up type things. So I'm excited because I have leftovers tonight and I might make a grilled cheese to go with it. I mean, it is done. I feel like part of it is also like I continue to be somewhat hesitant. Thank you. You're like, I want to make sure that I'm there, and I'm like, I helped. Of course. Wow, sorry. Cause I'm posting on like Blue Sky and Instagram, I would say is my kind of like main like social media art posting places, but like I don't know how specifically jazzed I am about like posting on Instagram nowadays, so I realize I do not have to post there, but wow, this hand looks like a butt. Not actually a butt, but spiritually. Don't make fun of me. I didn't like it. Mr. rectified this grave oversight. Am I following you on there? I feel like I am, but if not, I will. Nice. Careful now. You're gonna make Fire come in and do a French swear. He said if I am not following you on there, Miss Charlotte, I will follow you back soon. Later. Sorry, message. I'm not. My bad. I will go and follow you. So Flemish. I don't know if you guys can hear that snoring. It is Piggy. That is valid. I mean, for whatever it is worth, I feel like a lot of people have been like using it to replace Twitter. So I'm not sure how active you are on on Twitter nowadays. But if it is something that you are spending energy on, it might be worth the switch to Blue Sky. I'm not being sponsored by Blue Sky. But I feel like for the most part, on both Instagram and Blue Sky, it's mostly me being like, come watch me stream. Yeah, okay. And honestly, I feel so much annoying on there because I am not posting a ton of like actually finished art because I'm not posting it in general, so. Yeah. Initially in kind of good ways, and then in extremely not good ways, so. It is basically an unusable social media at this point, which is sad because it was my main one for a long time. And yes. Well, again, I think, I'm not sure if this was last stream or whatnot, but just sort of like we were talking about, I think we were just talking about like misinformation and like where do you go for information that is not like from people that you know firsthand in your life. Like, and being like, just the fact that I kind of forgot that I'm like, oh yeah, Twitter actually used to be kind of like one of my main like outlets where I would be keeping up on like current events and like political stuff and blah blah blah, and how just completely insane that would seem to be now, because there's just like, there is no real like, just I feel like when you were able to buy a verification on Twitter, just basically destroyed any sort of like faith you could have in people on there to have any idea what the fuck they're actually talking about. It was good for a couple years, and then it just fucking did a nosedive, and that was that. where you had to like be verified to get a check mark, which, you know, didn't mean that there weren't people with check marks who were, you know, perhaps still not speaking to the greater good and blah blah blah, but at least you could more confidently be like, they have a blue check mark, they probably have at least some level of authority on what they're talking about. Whereas now I feel like it got to the point that like seeing somebody with like a check mark on Twitter made me automatically like be like, you know, I do not trust your opinion on anything. Yeah. It's alright, everybody. Let us just look at this, these shapely legs I have wrought. And I mean, for what it's worth, I was planning on doing doing like a fan art request today. So I am just glad if people had fun getting to suggest and vote, and then also watching me stumble through this. And hey, I mean, you came in with a suggestion that people apparently liked, so. Always watching. Oh my god. Yes, Corey. Did you? Why is that? So I don't know if it's a controversial choice for me to not. Does he? What is your new favorite curry? That is relevant to my interest. Today, Friday. No, that's okay. Tell us about the curry. Apparently, everyone is very interested. My leftovers / the meal kit I made last night was like a chickpea and like a red pepper sort of a stew curry thingy, and it is quite good. I look forward to eating the rest of it tonight. It's 22. You want soda? Some sody pop? Ew. Y'all are the weird ones calling it soda. That's all I'm gonna say. You get weirded out by the strangest things. You want some pep? Okay. I'm sorry, I know. Also, in this case, is curry like the like East Indian kind of style curry, or is it a different one? Interesting. Should I watch the spice bag vid that Fyra sent me and I have neglected to watch yet? Not out of any malice, but just factually. Yes, okay. Damn, Nico. It's not a very nice thing to call your grandma. Unless it is something you consider to be a nice thing, then. Oh my god, Fyra, you and Big Smith are both such big fucking drama babies. I didn't even try to, like, destroy you with a chair, allegedly, so I don't know what you have to complain about. I lovingly made sure you got home that day on your birthday. Is this the grandma you like or the grandma you don't like? Hold on. Okay. That was genuinely an accident, Fyra, okay? The grandma you were like, imagine what you did to the one you didn't like. Also, just the fact that we know that there is one beloved granny in Corey's family and one of whom we do not speak. Well. Do you have Discord? You can send Curry. I don't have a Discord. I've seen people, like, have it as, like, a thing for, like, if they stream on Twitch and stuff, and I guess I mean, first, I find that with Discord, I'm always like, I'm too old for this. And I guess also because I'm like, I feel like I would not be on it often. But I guess it is not just for me? I don't know. 4 years. Oh boy, watch out. Got a real hot shot. I mean, other people who are not me. Is that a thing? Like, haha. If you want Lucho to follow you on Blue Sky, provide your ad now, but not as a link because it will not like that. Amanda runs on. Yeah, Amanda has a much larger audience than I do in this capacity, I would say, but that is okay. Nico, what did I just say about not sending it as a link? Because it won't work. Just post your ad. Although Blue Sky's ad is kind of weird, isn't it? It's like a... making a survey. Okay. And what would... Sorry, stupid question. What would that do? Because I've also seen people do like have it as like a thing if you are like a Patreon, that it's like a sub only that is like a subscriber only kind of like Discord, that I guess I would not want to make it available for like people who follow me on Twitch but not on Patreon, or like vice versa kind of thing. But again, I guess I'm just not sure like what I would use it for, if that makes sense. So I don't know if that is something that like there is an obvious answer to that from a like a user point of view, or like a audience kind of thing. Post art. Well, but again, it's like it feels like that would be like kind of like a Patreon thing. Like I guess I could kind of do like a post stream sort of thing where it's like, here's what we did today. Like followers. Yeah, I mean, I know generally like what a Discord is, More just like, what would people use it for, like that was like specifically like a streamer slash Patreon exclusive thing that is like I don't know, talk shit. Oh my god.
Don't you want to support 8 people?
And then they'll support 8 people, and then they'll support 8. I assume you have to follow 10 people. Can you not just skip? Like, is it a thing that people like to use them because also they can like more easily chat with other people like who are also like regulars on streams? Like, is that part of it? Because admittedly I had not thought about that. It does not work. I appreciate your honesty there, Nico. That is fair. Well, and also I am like obviously like, well, maybe not obviously, but I am like, I appreciate that everybody is on a lot of like different platforms and that like, and maybe fall in love. I mean, we've already seen it happen. Nico and Big Smith are engaged. Apparently I'm supposed to tell people to make their well, as I have said before, I don't know that I would not tell them to. Can I be the ring bearer as well? Like, I wouldn't mind like if some like younger people were like on stream, but also that sort of thing of like, even with you, oh, that's fair. Even with you, Corey, I'm like, I feel like I would not want somebody like younger than you in chat, if that makes sense. And that's not a comment on you. That's just a thing of me being like, you know, that we do have conversations and topics that I feel like I already am like, oh, is this appropriate with like, you know, because I know Justice was like, when I was, well, Justice and Fire both, I guess, but like at like doing cons and stuff, that it would have been a good idea to have like printed up like little postcards or something, to be like, I have this, like, I'm on Twitch now, you should follow me, and like kind of being like trying to get some like younger people interested. And I'm like, I don't know, I feel weird being like, hello fellow yous, tell your other young friends to watch me draw things. Like, again, not saying that I would necessarily like be like, get out, not allowed, but just the acknowledgement of like, you know, a lot of us in the chat are like 25 plus kind of thing. I don't know, I guess because you are stream baby, Corey, it is a thing that I kind of am like, some of the things that we talk about in chat is like, would your parents be like, why are you talking about this with my child? That I would be like, oh, that's valid. You know what I mean? Of just sort of being like, Corey, why would you do that? That is not very nice. Remember, we say the nice things. No, I know. It is true. And as I have said before, I feel like, how's that mean? By telling somebody that their drawing has a saggy butt? I mean, couldn't be me, but yes, I'm sure. I know, as I said, I feel like I am not posting as much on Blue Sky as I would have liked, but For those of you who were not following me when I was active on Twitter, I was very active on Twitter when I was, so why is that me? That is fair. I don't know, sometimes I just have the realization that I'm like, oh god, I am the adultier adult. And like, that is a... I don't know, I feel like I can't just ignore that responsibility. You know what I mean? Is my stream frozen? I mean, my internet and stuff is going, so... I think that Lucha may be having a unique issue right now, which is unfortunate. It's like, I'm going on a blue sky adventure. Okay, my internet crashed. Presumably. It seems like that was an isolated incident there. Possibly. Because, my internet didn't drop that time. I'm so sorry. That is fair. Well, and again, I feel like when I compare, like, when I was on Twitter, because my inclination would be to... you could. I mean, you can also use it more kind of as, like, a Tumblr sort of thing where you are, like, retweeting. I know it's probably not called that. Like, other content that you think is neat. Like, more like aesthetic kind of stuff. You did. I mean, honestly, even that for you was a lot, so proud of you. You failed? Why? Nar. No failure. There's no failure in learning how to do something. Just like I do not think that you failed on Twitch. You tried with something and you didn't feel it, and that's okay. It's because I am just so skilled. Also, I will say that, like, I think if I can defend my work and my skills in anything, I will say that, like, I will never draw a saggy butt unintentionally. Like, you say okay. You know that everybody is kicked up when I draw them. Our pants are light. I wanted to do like a brush texture over it. I suppose her boots are dark. Boots dark? Boots dark. Oh my god. Lucho is going actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf on everybody's arse tonight. And that he is pursuing, and he shall find you. Yeah. It sounds nice, but I find that with a lot of my, like, with brushes like this, is like you can't make them too large, which sucks because sometimes I want to do a very large thing of texture, and doing it, like, is very tiring. What is it? I'm trying to think who was here before you, because obviously like Big Smith and Fire over here, Miss Charlotte. I feel like Nico was here pretty early. Like Wheeljack and Dylan and stuff. So I feel like, I mean, it was quieter without you, I will say that. You were, yeah. Also, Nico, did you come to my stream from like somebody else's stream in my like thing, or I'm just asking in a curious way, or like did you come here from already following me on Instagram? Okay, so like you were already following me on other stuff. Good and bad. I honestly find it interesting when people are just like, oh. I do genuinely try to like remember people who like comment and stuff on my work. Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, I don't post on there very much anymore, so. Because like as I said, I know that like Dylan and Wheeljack and Dennis and stuff like that are people who like, I mean, they were subscribed to me on Patreon when I was more active on Patreon, and like all of them have commissioned me stuff, so that also helps. Obviously, I don't want to be like, oh, so the more money you spend on me, the more likelihood there will be for me to like remember you offhand. More just repeated interaction. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh yeah. Sorry. Very ASMR neck cracking around here. Oh my god. But which one? I think we already talked about this. I think it was the one where they're on the dock, but yes. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that, I was like, I thought that you were somebody who had like just kind of found me through like For You on here, Corey. So, because I definitely feel like that's something that's kind of wild to me, of just like, if somebody's like, I feel like there's not a ton of people who like found me only through here and like have been following me that way, but I'm not sure. From comics. Well, good. I admittedly, I don't know, it is, oh, I am, in theory. Well, and also to be fair, I feel like it is not like a huge stretch to say if somebody likes Piccolo's like work, that they would see my work and be like at least interested or like curious. You know what I mean? So that is a nice sort of like osmosis there. Yes. Alright. I guess kind of going back to the whole like having to write a resume kind of energy of just like when people come into the stream like from like a raid or something like that, and they're like, hello, who are you? Not in a specifically rude way, just in a genuine like, hello. You know, I have not seen you before, what is it that you do, type thing. It's I always feel a little weird because I'm like, I'm doing this thing right now, and then I'm like, oh, I mean, as a larger scale thing, I guess, like, you know, I've done this and this and this, and just that like explaining yourself kind of thing is like a little bit, it feels weird to me. That's algorithm. Yeah. Well, I'm like, I'll admit that I do not go off of like my streaming page all that often. Like I'm not just like checking out random stuff when I'm like not on Twitch. So Hannah. Who is Hannah Williams? I'm not sure if that name is familiar to me. Yeah, I've definitely had a few things like that when Amanda has rated me. Like, that I think probably like the highest amount that I had at one time was like, hey Joker, welcome back. The poll went an unexpected direction, so... Lying in their bed. Oh, yes, okay. And she has like a kind of like sketchy style. Like it's like very just black and white ink. Not just, but yes. I believe I know of whom we speak. That's right, Big Smith. Hit you with a chair, set you on fire. And as I say to Fyra, and yet you're still here. So, clearly I didn't spook you bad enough. I will say that Captain Amelia is very bold with her eyeshadow. It was just a little fire. Oh my god. Hey, Jesus. Even if I did break your glasses, which I think is a valid thing to be like, god damn it, about, but also extremely, genuinely, it was an accident, and I wasn't doing it maliciously. I've been more on fire. I see. And here I thought we had a special incident together. Fyra has glasses, although Big Smith also has glasses, but I feel like they're less his TM than like Fyra and me. That's not even a joke. That was me when I met Shabbat. What is with all you guys and your busted ass glasses? Get some not busted glasses. Oh, her username on here is VampX13, and she is you skip by I'll say. She does a lot of kind of like comic gaming kind of content. But she is somebody who we've been friends since elementary school, and I am extremely happy to have seen her trajectory the last few years, because I feel like she's a very hard worker and it seems like it is paying off. So. You're not my mom. Go get new glasses. I cannot post a thing for Amanda's channel on here. I don't know if she is active right now. She was later, but yes. Oh no, it's okay. I take somewhat for granted that there are there is more than one person who, if I am talking about Amanda, they know what I mean. Oh, she is on right now. Oh my god. She's been streaming for a long time today. Can't imagine. Yes. Honestly, it's funny because I was thinking today that I was like, yeah, look up. I don't know if this will actually add her or not, but her handle is beauty mark. I undrew it and then I didn't draw it back. Rosie, how could I have done such a thing? So I feel like I need to go like this. So it feels weird doing this where I'm like, I am like committing to this general color scheme, but it looks really friggin' weird on a white background. Oh my goodness. Do you have the wolves? Yeah? Yes. What's it? I have no comment to that, Miss Charlotte. Yes, Frank. What? What's going on? Puppy, you okay? I told you. My wife. I don't know how else to explain it. See, there's cat shenanigans happening. Cat and or dog. Hi, how you doing? Are you bothering Miss Pig? Oh, hello. Oh, you did bring your toy. Fern, come here. Come here. Fern, come here. Come here. Honestly, I feel that. Specifically about Captain Emulate. Piggy, must you use that as a ladder? It is not really coded for that. I have this like kind of metal wire. My own mother. But yes, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna go till 10. In this case, yes, it is a compliment. I feel like there are things where that might not be a compliment. And yes, I'm making her pants blue. Or bluish, at least. Rosie Posy, how's it going? Goodness her. I know she does not actually have gold, but I'm giving it to her anyways. Yes, her jacket is definitely like bluish, but with this lighting, it looks not blue, which is kind of weird and making my brain confused. Also, I know her nails aren't gold, but now they are. Also, I'm sitting very far back because Rosie is on the desk in front of me.
Wow. Did you draw it?
Maybe. Oh no. No, I don't like that texture as much. Oh well. It is true. It is also allegedly the movie that killed Disney's 2D departments, which also turned out to be untrue, and it was just that they were wanting to like give themselves a tax cut. Hello, we feel a presence. Spears 404. Yeah, because it's like this was the movie that they pointed to as being like, this is why we don't do 2D movies anymore. We have to completely transition to like 3D movies, which I personally think is a huge tragedy. And not just because I like Treasure Planet a whole fucking lot. It's like, how dare you speak ill of this sweet, perfect movie. Morph is very tender. It's very non-binary. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta draw Morph. I almost forgot our boy. Well, our boy, girl, alien that has no specific gender. Yeah. It is true. Well, because again, they basically just gutted that entire part of their like studio, because they were like, did you just bump your head, baby? And it was already disappointed to be like, oh yes, because like Treasure Planet didn't like perform financially compared to how much it cost. And you know, when the reality was is that they did want to pivot to 3D stuff, but also, you know, it was cheaper for them to not be paying for 2D and 3D animators. So, you know, shocking that it was a capitalism corporate greed thing, but she is experiencing all moments of the universe at once, if you will give her a little bit of a break. If it makes you feel any better, Rosie has no ill thoughts about anyone or anything. She perhaps does not have any specifically nice thoughts about anything, but she has no ill will towards anyone. She was. She's my little baby. She's my little guy. You're still scared. Also, did I use this as an opportunity to only draw Captain Amelia? Maybe. I mean, I did do... What about nuts? What about squirrels? I am going to do for now, though. Oh, okay, well, that looks kind of crazy, but I feel like she looks slightly less weird color if I do that for now, so. But yes, it is approaching 10 o'clock, which is when I said I would be done for now. I shall honor this. Oh yeah, I'm a butt. Yeah. Stretchy. No. Miss Fern. Also, Corey, cover your delicate ears. Here, I'll turn down my mic so it's not as intense. Go. Okay. But yes, as I said, it's just about 10 o'clock, so I guess you don't have. Oh, so I could have done like a full-blown squeaky toy right in your ear. Oh yeah, back to work, back to the grind. Yes. Would you guys like me to hold on to this till next stream to keep going? Or would you rather me just finish it? Oh man, that's a good stretch. Everybody should do a stretch. Oh yeah, wait. Yes, please to Nico. That's not an answer. As I said, I do feel rather bad. Is it because we did a vote about you? Who is my favorite? Well, you missed this whole conversation, but I don't know if you know this, Captain Amelia is actually my wife. And this is her husband. Yeah. I know, I'm sorry. I should go back there and just like pull up all of my like drawings to sort as being like finished but not posted anywhere, or not finished and needs to be finished. Well, my question was more, would you like to watch me work on this more on like another stream, or like I don't know, would you rather me move on to something else? Because I know obviously when I'm working on like commissions and stuff like that, I'm doing it for a few different days, but okay, so I will put a pin in it for now. And you can watch me draw my wife's husband. It's not done yet. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm giving my arms a really good stretch right now. It's nice. He's a ghost. Oh man. Hold on. Just so I remember this next time. That's my reminder. Finish him. Okay. Well, thank you very much for hanging out. Short stream, not even 6 hours. I'm gonna show you my shirt again because it's cute, even though this is backwards. So let me turn it around. Down, flip it, and reverse it. I figured that Big Smith would appreciate this shirt especially because but yeah, it's not single as a Pringle. Have a good weekend to everybody, and treat yourself if you can, and it's okay if you're single as a Pringle, because Pringles are tasty, so there's certainly worse things to do. But yes, thank you for hanging out. Are you ready for spooky skeleton credits? That's right. Good night, Genipedes. Let's get these spooky, scary skeleton. I said that Pringles are tasty, so that is all conjecture. Okay. Goodbye. Have a good night and weekend. Goodbye.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.